I'm undead.
Oh, well, some of us.
Jackass necromancer brought me back, and I didn't want to be back.
Well, unfortunately, the homeboy needed a gaming buddy, so,
Campaign.
you know.
I feel like wrong campaign.
That's
I
not
just want to rest in peace. Stop being someone's D&D buddy.
Look, man, I've run this campaign 100 times. Now you get to run it. I want to be the player.
All right.
That's exactly how it played
Bring
out.
back the soul of a legendary DM.
That would be a fun campaign.
It'd be a campaign within a campaign.
Yeah. Very meta.
Very meta. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a fucking girl before?
That's when they evolve and they become their own girl.
Why is my stream unstable? That is troublesome.
unfortunate.
Sorry.
Hold on. Sorry, was that an out of character of my stream? Let me go ahead and fix that.
Strange to ask.
That was strange of my stream to do. I've been like... I've been referencing that too much lately.
It's a good
Yeah,
meme,
I don't know
though,
why... It is a good meme. Yeah.
It does.
I don't know why my stream is coming off as unstable. It's very, very annoying.
Not enough horses, perhaps.
Huh?
Not enough horses, perhaps.
No, not you.
Unstable? So maybe perhaps,
Okay, I also need to adjust the sound on you guys real quick. I just realized that.
I just realized why he said that.
D is kill.
Took me a second.
Alright, brother, breathe. Oh, holy shit, we're back, though. Nice
Good,
and
we're
scuffed.
stabled. The horses have homes.
I swear to God.
Condition is stable.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing this instability. Oh well. Hopefully it shouldn't... Okay, there we go. It's fixed up. Wonder what was causing that earlier. Anyways, it's been a minute. We're a little bit delayed, but that's fine.
Minute.
Been a hot minute. Holy crap. I'm gonna keep tossing my things around
Change
for...
up the days extended, yeah.
Yeah, time's extended. We've had to change up scheduling quite a bit, but hey, we're back in Quaction. So,
Quaction.
yep. So yeah, as y'all remember from last time, a lot happened, and a lot is going to happen. There's quite a lot of a lot of a lot.
A lot of a lot.
Are you ready for fucking chaos? No, I'm kidding.
I'm
Chaos.
expecting it, so yes.
Kill the southerner.
Mayhem.
But yeah, the day of the break-in has arrived. You guys are hours out from arriving to Blackrock Island, the old prison, the old fortress turned prison, to launch your daring rescue and save both your ally Roland and the dwarven smith that he has located, whom promises will be able to aid essentially on your quest on tracking down the other half of Star Silver.
I can actually get to use my sword again, which is nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
84 years since I pulled that thing out.
So
I'm still waiting for you to pull out the cannon, because I know you still have it.
you do have that
Yeah, I
portable
know.
cannon.
Yeah, it's in my, it's in the bag. Which I still currently
I
have.
thought you were going to say it was in your back pocket. I was like, wow, that's a big back pocket you got there.
Bag of holding
I
comes in
do have
clutch.
the bag of holding at the moment.
What you need is a pocket of holding.
Yeah.
That's why I have a
need to
pouch
just
of
reach in
holding.
my pocket and pull out a cannon.
You got the handy haversack, which is kind of like the opposite. But anyways, Continuing the recap, just to kind of keep this moving. You guys have had experience quite a lot in preparation, at least supplies-wise. You got a good gauge of what the greater foe will be, which is the ghost operatives, the Tetsu Slayers. And you kind of got an idea of how they function and what they do, and what makes them tick, really.
Yeah, some mofos, that's for sure.
Yeah. You got some, well, albeit limited and dated schematics on the layout of parts of the fortress. However, the aid of your good old pal Walter was able to provide a little bit of more details, both regarding the security inside the prison and other things like the layout and just the setup. The Automata Defense Force, which you guys are very aware of, presides within the fortress, is both numerous and about as harmless as they are incredibly dangerous. Harmless in the fact that while they're sort of left unattended, they make for terrible sentries. But in attendance, they are quite terrifying because there's a lot of them. Hey Pi, thanks for joining. But yeah, so that's sort of some of the things you have going for you. Trying to think of the other bits of information. You know that there are some structural weaknesses regarding the fortress, and as well as some interesting histories about the fortress itself, which I guess we'll kind of get to more detail. I'm going to bring up the visual for it right now. I mean, I don't have like a perfect visual for it, but we may as well get to it, because we've been on the stream starting soon. Here we go. Oh, come on, need those PNGs in there. There we go. Oh, you guys are a little off-center.
PNGs.
Oh.
Cool.
It's okay. We
Fixed
can
it.
be on center.
Oh,
So yeah.
It doesn't like.
Not really
Gun center?
the best visualization, but you have seen the schematics of, or at least the you have seen what the fortress kind of looks like from an illustrator's perspective, and you kind of get the impression of really it's a asymmetric box-like fortress, with a nice little observation tower off to the side. That's been kind of like that's adjacent to it and repurposed as a storage facility for the automata. Yeah, we got Zeta here too. He's our party's feral child. He's the monk.
He is our
Feral
son.
monk.
Yep.
If anybody was to harm the
No, he's
child,
definitely not a child.
He is definitely not a
he is our
child.
child.
The party has adopted him as such, though.
He is the child,
To
but
be
he is not
fair,
a child.
I'm pretty sure the entire party is probably old enough to be Yasha's parents. Let's be real.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, except
Yeah,
poverty.
is
Maybe
Lamine really that
not
much
Lamine.
older?
If Lamine, yes, it is fully reasonable.
All right, not poverty then.
Not
Lamine
poverty.
Is
Not
like twice
poverty.
Yasha's age, so it would be on the younger side, but it is feasible and not at a weird age.
Anyways, I think that mostly covers everything for that. You know that there's a fuckload of automaton. They're kind of scattered all over the place.
they are.
There is a bit of an organized structure among the ranks of the ghost operatives, and you know that the warden is present, and they're a scary motherfucker. That aside, there's trying to think of the other bits and details. Did you guys have any other things you kind of noted down, or?
Outside of what you just said, no, not
there's
really.
No, not really.
I mean,
Okay.
I can never remember its name, but there's the big battleship, the old.
The biggin.
The Iron Drake.
Yep.
Yes. So this was from Eris, actually. We didn't get to the ships. There are typically, Eris has mentioned that there are typically 3 ships in dock. One of which is the Iron Drake, which was that ancient the Brosnov Wonder, and it's that ancient. Basically, it was like the city-state's first battleship. Basically, it's more like an armored galleon, really. Um, so it's sitting in dock, the conditions of which is dubious, but you do know that the last time it saw action was a couple centuries ago, and it hasn't really left dock since. The guns on that thing is fucking scary because it's got far-reaching guns compared to most other ships out there. Infamously known for helping, basically not quite single-handedly, but helping and breaking the back of the pirate armada back in its day, and as well as fighting off other really, really terrifying enemies during the height of the war when it was created, or the wars when it was created. It's still a threatening sight, and part of its biggest appeal was the fact that unlike most typical Age of Sail ships, this thing was crewed with a very, very tiny number of actual sailors, as most of its auxiliaries and everything else was completely automated, really. So the crew was mostly just kind of attending to the ship rather than actually like controlling it. So that's kind of what makes it a unique, one-of-a-kind ship. They've never really recreated ships like that. However, the other 2 accompanying ships are of their own caliber, quite scary. And they are, well, they're Brosnov patrol ships, particularly different from the rest of the fleet in the fact that they, well, they guard the island. So they're somewhat outfitted to kind of defend it. So your 3 ships pretty much will be sitting there, most likely.
Being
Really?
fuckers.
Yep.
Yeah, but ideally we won't mess with them at all.
Yep. Eris has a plan of getting close to the island, and that's at basically at the crack of dawn. The island itself, the particular region of ocean that the island itself experiences, has lots of oceanic fog passing through, and for at least a limited amount of time, she'll be able to get very close to the islands. Trade-off is that she's flying blind into this place, so, good luck, everybody. But,
It's a better chance than anything.
yeah. You're kind of in luck that she's also, the daughter of one of those legendary pirates that kind of sail around Corsair's Crossing, which many of them kind of boast to be the most dangerous place to sail. And has a bit of a
One can assume that she knows what she's doing.
Yep.
Yep.
So you definitely don't have a chump behind the helm when it comes to handling this sort of operation. Yeah, I think that kind of covers everything. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh
You
yeah,
have floor plans.
you've got floor plans. There was one other detail that she brought up that you guys had a close encounter with, but we're lucky to avoid. There is out in the waters.
Yeah, those are fucking things.
There's a something of a strider to put it lightly.
The sub,
Um,
not sub.
Yeah, some kind of submarine-like device. Sorta. But it's sorta. It's a strider because it's got its strides on the water or under the water. It's got
A submersible walker.
yep, some kind of submersible walkers out in the waters, and
I thought you said submersible water, and I was like,
no, walker.
I don't think that's how water works.
It's technically already submersed.
It is if you get like heavy water or something.
You know, that's fair.
It's true.
We just put heavy water underneath regular water, and then it's submerged water.
Yep.
Continue.
I'm just bringing up some notes here, but yeah, you're a couple hours out from this from the location, and the sun is slowly beginning to rise. Let me go ahead and switch gears here a little bit with the music. Play this stuff. Alrighty. Up. So yeah, the absolute darkness that you guys were kind of more or less experiencing is beginning to slowly fade, and there is a very gloomy dark blue hue that slowly starts to encroach upon the horizon, dividing the water and skyline. And the the captain comes down and she notifies you guys that there's but a few hours left, about a couple hours left before the sun rises, and we'll only briefly have enough time to spot the island before the fog rolls in and envelops both us and it. Ideally, we don't want to be seen by either the sentries on the island or by the crew of the ships. So we'll only have really just a brief moment to spot it, and then we'll go in silently. So if you've anything to say, I'd suggest you say it now.
Hi.
Great. The captain's quarters are yours for any briefing. I suggest we meet there as soon as possible so that we could plan your trip in and your escape.
The pre-planning phase.
Yep, pre-planning.
Planning phase. Yep. Yeah. So, Porter gotta talk to his friends.
Yep.
Real quick, real brief.
Have your little powwow, and she pretty much is just like, just do what you gotta do, and I'll meet you in my quarters.
Yeah, Mordrin will be fast considering we don't have a lot of time, and because I'm stupid. But don't worry about that part.
All right, the floor is yours.
Well,
Oh, sweet. I'm taking this with me.
with Yasha and Lamine, Mordrin will give a little bit more insight as my dog continues to bark at me. Into essentially about his brother. He won't go into detail, but basically TLDR. God, how the hell would he say this without sounding like he's probably an enemy?
He's a piece of shit.
Ah, yes, your
he's
brother
not
is on
even-
the island too.
Yes,
He
is
turned
on the
himself
island.
in.
I mean, he's more of a little shit than a piece of shit, but
I mean, that's just the kind of feeling I got for him
yeah.
from Mordrin talking about him. Is like,
More like
Yeah.
he's most likely going to be a problem, which is why he hesitated on like, should we rescue him? Just because yeah, God, I think Mordrin would just have to be just straight up like, you know, I have a theory, a game theory.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
That theory being that Maddock is most likely in league with the Herald. So, probably going to have to treat it as such.
Damn, this is some bold claims.
that is.
That is a
Yeah.
heck of a claim. You have
Yeah,
evidence?
to your own brother,
Yeah, for his own brother.
the man who came all the way out to help your companion Ophelia, or not Ophelia. He helped out Ophelia for your companion.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm
Well,
blanking. You know.
Either in league or at least
Brother.
helping him. In the same, if not similar vein as like Jin. Because most likely Jin is being employed by the Herald. Or at least, some capacity helping him.
Maybe. Kind of hard.
So it's like like, gee, I wonder who else would just send up for a sword.
We don't know how many sides there are to this though yet.
Yeah. But
We
yeah,
know
basically,
2 at the moment, for sure, which is us and whatever the Herald is doing, but we don't know how other people factor in yet.
yeah. But Mordorin does like stand by that like he rather takes things cautious and just assume that that's the key. So treat it as such. If you have to. If it comes to it.
Okay. I mean, treating him as an enemy in general will suffice at the moment.
Yeah.
Doesn't need
But-
to be working for the Herald to be an enemy.
Yeah. Either way, definitely going to be a problem. At
Okay.
worst, he's an enemy. At best, he's an obstacle.
Damn.
Damn.
Mordorin is a
Have no good opinions about that brother, huh?
No love for your own brother, huh?
he does. Just unfortunately, he's too pragmatic
Damn.
and also rather pessimistic. So,
But if it was own brother.
yep. Unfortunately, Mordorin also knows his brother pretty well. So he's
Modok
like,
will remember this.
where is he on the ship? I want to see him on the ship. As he's hearing this conversation right now.
I mean, he's not on the ship, he's on the island. He just, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
he
Bitch.
knows. He'd be like, I heard what you said on your way here.
I know
But
what
yeah,
you said.
that Mordorin doesn't really like. Mostly because of time, he doesn't like go into detail why, but he'll just leave it at that unless somebody's like, but why?
Well, Lamine certainly has mixed feelings about all of that, but she will accept what Mordorin says.
Yeah. That's all.
So if we see him locked up, we don't save him. He gets to stay in his cell, huh?
I mean, said it once before and I'll say it again. Maddock is really good of getting himself out of anything.
Lamine shall trust his judgment.
I'll also trust his judgment, but also say that it's a lot to go on without any kind of evidence or, you know. Yeah, it's a lot to go on just dude, trust me.
Well, is it safe to assume that Jin is at least in parts with league with the Herald?
I don't even know if he.
I don't think he's in leagues with the Herald at all. I think he's in it for himself.
But then, who was the one that
He is working for someone.
yeah, he was working for someone,
I'm just not
and
convinced. Until there's like irrefutable proof of someone working for the Herald, I will not. I probably won't be like outright assuming that someone is working for that group. I can see that they're all in opposition to us, though. Which at the moment, I just don't really think
I
distinction.
can agree with, but I can agree with them being in opposition, but I don't know if they're really working with the Herald. And if they're against us, I don't automatically assume that they're with the Herald.
Nope, they're all in cahoots. Cahoots!
Yeah,
Cahoots!
every single one.
Even the lowly
You know that-
gangsters.
You know that shopkeeper that refused to give you a discount? He's with the Herald. Clearly.
Absolute Herald sympathizer. He'll give his stuff to him for
That
free.
guy who accidentally scuffed your shoe on the way down the street with the Herald.
yeah. Well,
Fuck him.
in any case, at least in opposition, and
We can definitely be in agreement on that.
yeah. But yeah,
All right.
I don't think Morden's gonna warn them about probably what his brother's likely intention is, because I don't think they're gonna need it.
I suppose we'll find out.
Exactly. It's like, oh boy.
Sounds good, boss. All right. Well, unless y'all have anything else to exchange with each other, I suggest meeting with the captain soon.
Yes, I'm
Yep.
good.
I'm good.
Yasha?
Yep.
All right. After your little exchange of words of warning regarding Mortrin's brother, you meet with the captain. She has a few of her own documents and a map of the waters splayed out. Unfortunately, I wasn't really able to like put in a little thing for the map I had, but you guys are pretty much like north of Brosnov in this like open water area, and you guys are approaching from the southeast side. And she kind of points it out on the map, just like, okay, we are here, and the island is, roughly around here. And she kind of points around, out in the waters. There's like a little like tiny structure that she has penned in. She rolls out a few documents and she says, luckily, I don't have much, but from a few people who wanted to do a little preemptive planning, but got cold feet and ran off before they would go ahead with it. I happen to have collected a few, shall we say, notes. And with that, she kind of lies out some of the small collection of rough sketches and plans that she's gathered. Let's see. She's got hamburger. No, she's got 3 different documents. So, the quality of which will be Alright, so
That's
the
the
first
quality.
one isn't going to be too helpful, but effectively it's just kind of it's a count of the cell blocks. So each wing, which is to say each part of the areas, holds roughly 24 cells per floor, per wing. Which is to say, so someone do some quick math for me, my brain's not working. But 4 times 24 times another 4.
Times 24 times another 4, so 24 times 8.
Well, no, because there's 4. Well, actually, technically, there's 3 floors that are prison cells, because the 4th floor isn't, or one of the floors isn't.
384.
So there's roughly 384 cells on this prison, like more or less. So that's about it. There's about 384 cells, ranging with about 24 cells per wing per floor. So one floor will have in one section of the prison 24 cells, and another section will have 24 cells, and so on. So that's a lot of cells essentially.
We're gonna have to look
Interlinked?
through them to find the people we want.
Yep.
Unless we can find something to help us locate the right person, I would imagine they'd have a document somewhere listing where all the people are. Would be silly for them to be like, all right, we need today we're gonna go talk to so and so. Looks at all the cells, right? So let's just walk down this way.
Which one is he in again?
We're gonna spend a couple hours looking at them. I'm sure there's a, logically speaking, there's probably a document or something stating where everyone is.
Yes, there is, and Eris
You would hope so.
does say that with the number of cells that this place holds, organizing is kind of a key thing, and so they have placed they do have somewhere on the Fortress Islands. Of course, there's like an office that kind of organizes who's here and where are they. You know,
Who?
what's the prisoner, or who's the prisoner, what's their designation, where's their cell number, because they all have a designation for their cell number. And then of course just, various little odds and ends regarding on their information. You also do know that the fortress is essentially, so it's a box-like fortress, and there's a courtyard, which is kind of like in the middle. So it's essentially it's more like a box donut, more or less. Because not all of it's basically, there's a big opening in the dead center of the fortress, which is of course got an open courtyard up top. So that's to kind of lend the idea that you're kind of working with. Let's see. The next document. Okay. So
Okay.
the next document is a map. Where's my? And it indicates the third and fourth floor, and it kind of points out it's kind of been worked over, like someone kind of had a map and then they kind of like wrote on it some little details and stuff.
Their own notes in.
Yep, they put in their own notes. But they note some of the sides of the top floor, which is essentially like it's basically just the rooftop, essentially. There's like a little patrol walkways and stuff. But it also notes that there are climbable inner wall staircases that kind of have quick access to the third floor from the fourth floor. And they lead to parts of the third floor in some hallways. However, it also does note that there is these quick access doorways to the inner stairs, or the inner wall staircases, are locked by some sort of key, and it states in the noting, it states it's like the key, it's like there's a key, we don't know who has it, probably one of the guard captains.
Right.
So to denote it's kind of denote somebody important carrying keys around to get access to those doors, but there's quick access from the third to the fourth floor.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yep.
If we find it, I suppose.
If we find it.
Yep. And then the last document. Oh boy, let's see if you get a good one. Ooh, okay. So this one is going to be a note document. Let's see. So this note document says, well, it's a bit of redundant to the last one, but it says that there are secret kind of fast pathways that the guards can and do take, kind of both in and around the fortress, but they are heavily guarded. I mean, they're heavily secured, not guarded. So accessing them will require a key, or at least some sort of a key, or if you're quiet enough, brute force. Because it says the lockpicks might not do any good on these old sea doors.
Oh, good. We don't have our local thief anyway here.
Yeah. So
We might be missing her anyway, though.
it does note that some of these doors are like these are like bulkhead doors. Like these are some really tough doors. But
They're old doors.
yeah,
Let's
these
put
are
that
some.
crowbar to work.
You're gonna need some real gusto to get those doors pried open. But yeah, there are some secret doors that are scattered about that the guards do know about them and can use them, provided of course they're unlocked. But subsequently, you guys can also use them.
Hooray!
Okay.
You'll just have to figure out how to get them open, or find them when they're open.
Man, I really wish Kyron was here because I do believe he has a very nifty spell.
Unseen
Hmm.
or whatever.
Oh,
I forget what it's called.
bonus to stealth. Yeah,
Yeah. Weh.
unfortunate.
Let's see if Eris can provide any knowledge regarding this past what she kind of already gave. This will be the last bit of knowledge. Not very favorable. But, she kind of goes off of common sense regarding things, but, she says, a place like that, especially an old sea fortress, they're probably going to have, like, little checkpoints or stations, little things for the guard post, since it's a multi-level building, in order to access certain parts. So, since you guys kind of have information regarding these secret doors, the keys are probably going to be out of reach of prisoners, but still somewhere where it's easy for the guards to access.
Like
So,
a guard booth.
yeah, so they'll probably have like little booths. Or just little station points. And, yeah. So, without further ado, let's get to the, pre-planning then. Eris says that she can basically, once the fog rolls in, she can kind of, she'll have the next, like, about 2.5 to maybe 3 hours of just kind of sitting really close to the island. And, she can pretty much drop you off by dinghy.
Man. If it takes that long, something has gone wrong.
Yeah.
They would hear going wrong.
But, yeah, you guys got a fairly generous amount of time, but you are on a bit of a time schedule. But, the fog does stick around for a while. It's usually like the first 3 hours of the morning, and then it's gone when it gets close to midday. So there's a number of locations she can drop you off. She can drop you off right there at the south end. She can drop you off near the tower, if you want to try that. However, scaling the tower might be a little bit tricky considering that it's just a big old smooth lighthouse shape.
It's okay. If anybody can do it, it's Yasha.
Yeah, Yasha can get up the tower.
Just have Yasha sprint up the side like fucking Naruto.
Yep.
Yeah.
There is also, if I remember correctly, on the northern side, there is that permanent exposed like damage to the or the building compromise. There's that big old exposed damage, so maybe you could use that as well.
If she can
That's
get
where I
us to
was
there
thinking.
safely, that'd be ideal.
Yeah, that would be ideal. So I
Mhm.
kind of do like the idea, but I don't want to split the party. That's the one thing.
It seems like a
Um,
bad place to split the party.
Yeah.
This is not where you split the party.
Yeah.
Conversely, you do also have the docks. The docks, I mean, that's not to say they're not guarded, but they may not be as heavily guarded as the rest of the fortress. So she could just drop you off at the front.
You know what? If there is one place the prison would not expect people to break in from, it's from the front door.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Which,
I'll admit there's a certain amount of logic to that.
which does bring up her other half of, the thing, which is your plan to leave. You know.
Yeah, just swim out of there. It's no problem.
Probably the best way to leave is actually from the that damaged side, or out the front.
Well, I can either have the ship sitting on the north side, or I can have it sitting by the docks. Obviously, there's some issues I take if I have to sit by the docks. Considering that there's 3 reasons why.
That's fair. South side then, or north side?
Well, north side, yeah. North side's where the thing is. Or if you want, I could sit over by the lighthouse, and if you guys can find a way down from the tower, basically, that could also be arranged.
No, cause there's too many things. Cause we gotta get Rollin and an unknown dwarf down.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's possible. So
I like.
I think North would be the best for leaving.
Definitely for leaving.
Yeah.
Maybe entering too. I don't know about the docks just because of all the big ships that are there.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, we know that. Well, we have a pretty good idea that the Iron Drake only has the robots on it.
Besides, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty
Business,
sure
no.
ships are not meant to fire on land.
The
No, they can
the
fire while
Braslav
docked.
ships.
Yeah, but I'm assuming they're not meant for it.
No, they can do it. It's not a problem. The boat itself is usually self-contained.
Okay, I will refer to boat expert.
Boat.
If they were in the dry dock on land, then maybe we'd have a problem. But
Yeah. Dry dock would
But in
mean
that-
it'd be pulled in for repairs.
yeah, which at that point obviously would not function. But if it's in like a docking area where there's water underneath it, it'll be fine. You'll probably make some people angry if you fire your main guns, but it's not like they're gonna die or anything. So
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna knock them off their ass, or that's for sure. But they're not gonna die.
Might damage the dock.
Yeah, but it's not like it's not.
Yeah, but
It's,
I'm assuming if they saw intruders or people trying to escape, I'm assuming they'd be like, you know what, repairing the docks?
Not a problem.
Not a problem.
It's not even bad
They
damage.
decided-
It's
They
it's
decided
like
to use big guns on single targets like that.
Yeah.
Seems like kind
it's-
of a.
Suffice it to say, those big guns are not likely to be targeting the players in an instance like that.
Not
That-
really meant to be
Unless they're
targeting single people.
unless they're
Yeah.
psychopaths or something,
Plus,
or they're playing bolt action.
yeah, they're gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna just pick them off with my, let me just pick them off with my
My
16-inch
16.
guns on this motherfucker.
Not a problem.
Which,
Yeah.
oh, actually,
I think-
Eris, let's actually see if she knows any details regarding these ships. She'll have advantage on that because she knows all about boats.
Snake eyes.
At the moment, on
Total
land,
shit.
I don't really have any concerns about the ships because if we're on land and they start firing, they're shooting at the prison. Seems like a very bad idea.
Okay,
You know what?
I
That's
can
fair.
share these.
Their
So-
job.
They
I-
care enough for
Like,
the collateral
if it was
damage.
being overrun by like an army, maybe it'd be worth it. But when there's just, they see a couple people going in, they're not going to be blasting away with their main guns. They're going to be,
But at
telling-
least they probably have something to warn people.
yeah, they're going to alert that there's intruders, but they're not just going to turn their.
So unfortunately for
turn
you,
broadside
Crazy
into
Ivan
the
is the
prison and just
is the local
blast it.
jail commissar, and he does not give a shit about any form of collateral, and will gladly fire upon anything just to kill you.
Yep. You're just like, I'm gonna level the fortress just to keep
No,
you from
do not
escaping
nothing
it.
on there. No, oh my god.
So I rolled successfully, very successfully
Nice.
for Eris. So she does know actually the two particular ships that are docked. Thank you, Kat. So there's two ships. I'm putting them up. I'll just put them here as well. But to put it in essence, kind of to describe them, I think the easiest thing to kind of describe them is that they're basically like early, like they're like galleons meet monitor class battleships. Which is to say they have iron hulls.
Like the ironclads.
Like, yeah, they're ironclads, and they do have a single turret out in the front and like a command structure, they have like a superstructure in the middle of the ship. However, they do have on their broadsides an array of guns, but it's their twin guns that are sitting high up on their turrets, that are kind of the problem solvers on these ships.
Like pseudo, like very early 20th century sort of ships.
Yeah,
Turn of the century.
that's
Just when
yeah.
they're starting to figure out like deck turrets, but still have a bunch of smaller guns on the side.
Yep, that's pretty much exactly what I was going for. So they've got that, and they've got like the entire the whole structure has a big old engine slapped to the back of the ship. So like one of them has still like a has like they've got the propeller, but like the whole smokestack and everything is just sitting on the back end. And then the other one has a smaller propeller, or a smaller engine, but it's got towards the right at the waterline. It's got like a pair of paddles basically on the sides of the ship. But in essence, they are like super early like early class like ironclad ships. And yeah, she kind of goes into details about them. So the first one is known as the Breaker, which is gonna be it's gonna be this one in the gray and white. And the Breaker actually, despite the coloration, it's particularly its color is very distinct. Brosnov ships tend to have this sort of like ashy, any variation of like an ashy gray to like almost like a cloud gray to like a very like charcoal, like not quite, still a very dark gray basically. So any range between like a cloud gray to like most not modern naval ships to something very charcoal colored, where it's like very it's got a very dirty black color, very dirty dark color. The Breaker, however, is just has the entire lower hull is just matte black. And then it's got that same Brosnov dark gray on the superstructure and the turrets. But it's like matte black hull is very distinct, and its front, like the frontal part of the hull, is actually raised up a little higher. And it's known for being a pretty hardy ship. That's able to actually take quite a bit of punishment, and it's actually seen some action before it was assigned to BlackRock. Its distinguishment kind of got that honors of being a very good defensive ship, and so after a few actions, actually quite several handful of actions, the ship was reassigned to go and sit in BlackRock for a while. And yeah, it's a mean ship, but what makes it mean isn't the guns, but its ability to just pursue you relentlessly and just take shell after shell on its hull. So that's the first ship. The second ship is the Sidewinder. And counter to its other ship, the Sidewinder is also a very fast-moving ship. However, it does not keep up with its sister ship. I guess it wouldn't be appropriate to call it a sister ship since they're not of the same line. Or maybe they are. They are both monitors. Nuances aside, this thing isn't as quick as the Breaker, but its guns are actually have been have been modified over several campaigns and several like missions, and she said that in its latest uses, they actually reconfigured the guns from it to be a twin barrel to a triple barrel. That's they're experimenting with. Most Brosnov ships typically have, if they have like a turret, they'll have either a single or double barrel. This one they're playing around with triple barrels on this thing, and they're kind of, so it's got some teeth. However, it is as a result weighed down, and it's a little slower on the water than its partner basically. The ship also is very distinguishedly different, unlike the matte black raised hull. The Sidewinder has a hull that's lower to the water, and its entire like I guess the entire hull, superstructure, and turrets actually have a camouflage that it's been like experimenting with as well. And what it is just it's got zebra stripe patterns kind of going up and around all over the ship, to sort of
Razzle dazzle on.
yeah. So it's a very interesting ship because it's got like racing stripes all over it, and the ship from a distance actually it's really hard to tell what direction the ship is facing. It's actually from a distance. It's really hard. You can't really. It's hard to look at it basically.
Camouflage doing work.
Yeah, it's a very effective camouflage at distance. So it's hard to tell when it's coming towards you, like turned broadside or like turning away from you basically. Other than, is the turret looking at you? Or, well, if you can see the turret. But even then, it can still be a little confusing. But, yeah. And, those are the two ships that are accompanying the Iron Drake, which you've already gotten into detail over the past, 5 sessions about, that the Iron Drake is basically an old war galleon. She does go into, I don't know if I mentioned also this, but she does go into some smaller details about the ship itself, than the fact that it's an automated war galleon. It is a beautiful ship, the way she describes it. To which she says that, just imagine like a large wooden galleon, your typical Spanish galleon. However, upon this thing is carved at the prow is this big metallic looking dragon that kind of sits from the prow, and from its maw it's it's a big cannon, and the wings, the shaping of it kind of shapes down to the hull, and it has a pair of wings basically that wraps around the ship, acting as a protective armor. And the lower parts of the hull have dotted scales essentially. So the ship is ornate, to put it plainly. It's a very, very pretty ship. It is also very scary to look at because it's a big old friggin' dragon head.
Wagon.
Yep. And she says that the main gun that thing has is, well, it definitely lives up to its legend. It's the furthest reaching gun in this in that little division. So, of all the guns to worry about, the Iron Drake is the one that she doesn't want to have pointed at her ship. Assuming, of course, it still works.
Stick a potato in the barrel like those cartoons.
Even Eris doesn't know if the ship is even functioning, because, well, it's been several centuries, but, who knows?
Who knows?
Yep. She does also reminisce, as added to the point, she kind of says, if it wasn't for the fact that this is already an incredibly stupid scheme, I'd have considered coming down there and just taking that ship for myself, assuming, of course, it still worked.
It's a good dream.
It's a trio of prized ships. I wouldn't mind seeing any of those personally, but you have a job to do. You're not here to ogle and steal ships. You're here to rescue some friends.
That we are.
So, in any case, with that extra information I have furnished, yeah, go ahead and plan out the thing. If there's any questions you guys have regarding the prison or any information on anything here, I will divvy out. I can tell you what you guys know, or you can make skill checks to try and learn some more. Everything else is on you guys, so I'm gonna let you do that. I just need to close the back door real quick.
So we run in there, we go zug zug, and we just smack everything that walks. No, need a better plan to just fucking head empty, no thoughts, run in, bash things.
I mean,
To some
That
extent,
that's plan B.
I'm more like thinking that's plan D at least.
No, because once shit hits the fan, it's kind of that's it.
I mean,
Well,
I
it
feel like
depends on what
our-
kinds of shit hitting the fan. Like if one person saw us, and then like.
Well, no, I'm
we-
saying when the alarms go off. That's
Okay, when the alarms go off, yeah.
yep,
shit
that's
hits
that's
the
why that's
fan.
Plan B. We stick to Plan A as best as we can until the alarms go off.
correct. It is definitely safe to assume that they will go off. At the very least,
Yep.
Perhaps.
expect them to go off. If everything goes well, then surprise Pikachu face. We'll take it. But you know,
If
Considering we
everything went
we
off
don't even-
without a hitch,
Since we don't even have a rogue with us, yeah, that'll be pretty hard. But we'll see.
and we don't have the guy that can give us stealth, like oh.
Yeah.
we're also not lucky enough for that. But, you know,
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair.
I think
Right.
We already kind of talked about overhand though.
I think, as it stands, our best plan of action is to get in through the destroyed part of the
Mhm.
prison, locate the plans, find the prisoners, and then get the fuck out.
Yeah. What are we gonna do about the locked doors?
Well, as you've heard, we can't just lockpick them, so even if we had poverty, it's not like it would have really been helpful.
Yeah.
We'll just need Lamine to tear them open as quietly as she can.
Yep, we'll try my best, but you know, I'm gonna be taken to them with a crowbar.
Yeah, considering you'll need to take it with them with a crowbar, how quiet can you be? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Just load up with the silent drills and we'll be fine.
This is
Right,
the
BK?
part where I wished I brought silence, but
Ye-
you know,
Just bring the silent drills.
silent drills.
All right, gang.
Bring them BK certified drills so they jam at least 8 times in 30 seconds.
We have thousands of dollars behind that vault. Get it
We gotta
open.
get in.
Start on here before we really get started.
No worries.
Then we could.
We're gonna have to pump water into the vault doors so that they get jammed up, and then we'll have to, explode them.
God.
Get real creative.
See if there's a good plan theme. Oh, this is the beta planning phase theme.
Unfortunately, there's not much planning with our group. It's not like Payday where we have an inside person who could put ammo bags and medic kits all over the place or something.
Nope. It's
Oh.
it's very straightforward. Of okay, who are
Just
we here to get? We're here to get Rollin. We're here to get the dwarf.
don't forget to
Go
hire
in,
Ilya the
back.
sniper.
Yeah, Ilya.
This is Ilya.
If only we had that
I'm
option.
in
He
position.
brings 2 duffel bags of ammo.
I still have two duffel bag and half worth of ammo. I'll stay here for as long as I need.
Like, holy shit.
Damn, Ilya came to play.
2 duffel bags of ammo.
This man literally brought a scoped rifle and 2 duffel bags of ammo just to like prep for combat.
Hey man, he loves his job. He knows the Payday gang. Simple as.
I could craft I could craft poisons, but fuck why?
Yeah, if there's anything
Yep.
you guys need to put together, Eris also does have some tools lying around as well to assist you. If you do
It's the
need, she
only
does have
issue.
things like rope, rope, any like climbing hooks, what else? Spare crowbar if you need more than just the one.
We're only gonna need the one.
We may need more than one, honestly, just in case.
I can't remember. Is that crowbar the one that I gave Lamine? The one that
Yes, it's
from
the one-
me?
That's the one
Okay.
we have.
Alright. I mean,
Oh,
sure,
buddy.
we could use it. I swear somebody had rope here.
I have rope. I
Okay,
don't necessarily need it anymore, but I have rope.
Yeah, in case we need to rope somebody else in. Haha.
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 For her.
For her.
So one downside to 5e is that it doesn't handle stealth knockouts very well.
Yeah. I
That's the
kind of
only
have
downside to 5e.
something. I have something in mind. Thankfully, a lot of what you'll be dealing with is gonna be more than likely the automata, which, as you know,
Dealing with Hoxton.
Hoxton. Yeah. Oh, I'm rich.
It's payday, fellas. Yeah, that's Roland. Roland's
Yep.
that they're
Yeah. Oh,
like,
Roland
we do
is your
know
guys'
that-
Hoxton.
but they're escorting Roland through the. We do know that they're moving Roland to one side of the prison to another. This is the time when we'll grab him.
This is the time we'll get him. Unfortunately,
up the
that was when he was
explosive arm.
on the ship and getting hauled off.
Yeah, we didn't even know about that until it was
Yeah.
happening.
It was already
So
too
they-
late.
Setting up a fucking breach charge on the boat.
I said it's motherfucking payday, motherfuckers.
just goes flying. Such a good. It is honestly a good heist. I love that one.
The Hoxton breakout.
Yeah.
Honestly, when that dropped, I was super excited. Because, like,
was
yo,
great
they
when
got
it came out,
classic
too.
Hoxton.
Not to mention the street fighting. All the street fighting is at the time was like revolutionary. It's just like, oh
Yeah.
shit. Heat Street, you're running down the street and then you're like protecting a point.
Hmm.
The Hoxton breakout, you are literally fighting up and down a street, and
Yep.
it's like at the time that was like super cool. It still kind
Street
of
to
is.
street combat. It still
Oh,
is.
I have to ask when Shen is back if he's gonna be wearing armor.
Bring the
Or
armor
at
suit.
least not
Or the bring in the walk-in closet.
A walk-in closet.
We're going on stealth mission. Lamine brings her heavy armor. It's like, all right.
I think unfortunately, since I'm not well trained enough yet, I'm gonna not use the stealth suit thing.
Not gonna use the stealth suit.
It currently confers no bonuses or negatives, and I'm just wasting battery using it. So
True.
no point in using it if it's not that useful yet.
I don't know if
In the
climbing
meantime, oh,
climbing gear might be useful.
yeah, the climbing gear will confer an advantage for climb check. Yeah, Eris has some equipment that she'll let you use, which is to say, rope, climbing gear, and an extra crowbar.
I think the climbing gear as well. I'm not like 9th level yet, so I can still mess up. The chances are very unlikely I'll mess up, but I can still mess up, and I'd rather not take the chance.
Yeah, it's some basic climbing hooks, basically.
I mean, sure, we'll take it.
Yeah,
It's nothing too intricate, so.
I'm not
say
at
that
the level
taking
where I can straight up run up a
climb-
wall yet. So
Oh, Shen, I'm assuming you're not gonna go in all heavy armor. Or are you?
You might need that plan B.
just stand outside the ruined parts of the building,
If
like
you-
I'll be here.
you
When
don't
the cops come running,
you don't have
so
medium
will I.
armor? It might be best if you just go with no armor at all, and I do mage armor.
How long does it take to put on a set of armor?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. This is
Depends
the
on
part
the
where you should have bought that what was it? Is it Tasha's? The armor that you can put on in like a minute or something. It's the Doff. I forget what it is. It's like quick armor.
Sure, you know what? I'll take the major.
Okay.
I will take off my plating.
Okay, it's AC
I mean, at the moment, it's really just like,
13 plus Dex mod.
hey, I get 15 armor class.
Ugh.
Eris will
Life will
also.
I do have my. No, I don't have my shield. Wait, yes, I do. I'm dumb.
Why can't you? You just take your shield.
Yay, that
forgot
means
that
you
I
have the
still
same
my-
AC as me then.
I can
Right.
keep, but then I can't use my greatsword.
Eris will also hand you guys each a pair, so, in total 6. Or actually, no, we'll go with, like, the assumed party, so we'll give you guys, 8. We'll have, you guys will have 8 of these. She hands you 8 of these magical stones. And she said, these might come in a handy, pinch if, you find yourself in a difficult situation. And what she explains to them is that they're basically They're fog makers.
Oh.
So, well, pretty much the way she kind of describes it, since the facility is kind of constantly under, is going to be constantly under this cloud of fog, it won't raise up too much suspicion if a hallway might get cluttered up in some of the stuff. So if you find yourself in need of screening yourself between some patrols, just drop one of these on the floor and just let it make some fog. So what it'll essentially do is that it's basically it's a little stone.
Smoke grenade.
It's a smoke bomb. But it's
Yeah.
less like a smoke bomb, but like an actual fog bomb. Like
Yeah.
it will create like a cloud of fog.
And if
Um,
we have to go for a little longer, there's always darkness. But everyone's going to be
I
affected.
think they're gonna know if the darkness gets cast that someone is here that shouldn't
Someone's
be here.
fucking around.
That's
Someone's
true.
fucking around.
Yeah.
With these quote unquote smoke bombs, they generate the natural sea fog. Or more precisely, they take the air around it and just kind of turns it into sea fog. So can't really necessarily use these in Brosnov, really. Normally
Deadass, I thought you said frog makers initially.
frog makers. Yeah, you toss one of those, it just explodes into a bunch of frogs.
And I was like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but also, holy shit.
Yeah. Just toss a grenade and suddenly an entire hallway is just full of frogs.
Roach.
Those Tetsu Slayers won't know what hit them.
Ah! It's just washed away in frogs.
Yep. No. These are basically they'll just create like a huge screen of fog. It'll envelop a 20-foot area in a circle, or as much of a circle as it can, for an entire minute after being thrown. The trick is you just gotta throw them. Yep. Normally, she explains, like, normally we carry a bunch of these that are much bigger, and what we do is we'll just drop them over by the side to try and, set up a smoke screen when we try and get away. But I think little pebble-sized ones should do for a job like this.
A little one.
A little one. But yeah, in any case, if you guys have any other questions or anything,
Nah, I don't think so.
So the job will be you go in from the north side, enter in through the structural compromise. Alrighty.
Try to find a jail manifest, find out where they are, and then get them out.
Just trying to decide how worth it actually would be for me to lose or to have my armor on.
It would be a real big shame if we enter a situation where it gets excruciatingly loud.
Cause I lose
Hmm.
most of that because I lose my feet.
Oh, the heavy.
Taking
I don't know. It's up
less,
to you.
taking less damage has been real nice.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're taking damage in there, shit has hit the fan.
It's true that any conflict we get into, we want to end really quickly. We don't want to drag that. Alright, I will, if I really need the armor class, I will bring out my shield. 15 is pretty rough for someone who's meant to be at the front, so I'll probably have to make use of my hit points. More than I'd like to, but it's okay.
Okay, we got 2 healers. If anything.
Yeah.
You'll get 3 healers.
Huh?
Yeah.
I will accept the mage armor.
Yay.
Just a dumb feeling to explosive if I really need to. Don't want
Yep.
to, but if it is deemed more necessary to, I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. No promises, as usual. That Lemmy will actually heal herself.
Yep, that's why I'm here. I'm the contingency plan to that.
She can't stop me.
True. She can stop herself.
Here's a contingency plan. Just throws all of Kyron's explosives.
Oh no. This
It's
would
like
be
Grenade
ideal
and
for
Shadow
that.
Raid.
Yep.
Here's
This
your
would-
contingency man. Bah!
That would be an ideal plan B.
If anything, we could use that to blow open a vault or something.
Mm-hmm.
Karen can
If we needed to.
borrow your bomb.
Kyron's not here to object. He's just over there T-posing. Take his bag of grenades.
I'm sure you would have been more than happy to have shared in the devastation.
Revelry.
It's not explosive, but I do have solid shot ammunition for the hand cannon.
Oh my god.
The actual hand cannon.
You
All
can
I
you can
have-
bring that with you.
I have a knife.
But, I'll have it with me. If I need if I need a beanbag something with like 2-pound cannonball, I'm your woman. But hopefully I don't need to use that because it's not exactly subtle.
See,
Thanks for the
Mortar
redeem,
does have
C.
a bunch of mind shattering, quite literally, spells to incapacitate
At least
someone
it's-
quietly.
So at least your stuff is quiet.
I tried to bop them with a boxing glove.
Hey now. Make sure you bop them responsibly. Don't want to be like some heisters.
I bop him in the thigh instead of like the head.
Yep. And then he screams for help.
And then I bop him again. He just starts getting louder.
Help!
help, 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 help.
Help, 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 help.
Oh god.
Okay. Which of you two would like warding bond?
Who would have more use out of it, I wonder?
Me.
I can see good use out of both. For both of you is the issue here. Ideally, Mornon wouldn't need it because of the buffs, but it is also nice in case someone gets to our spellcaster. I don't really have to worry. I'm not going to worry too much about the distance thing because I don't think we're going to be more than 60 feet away from each other.
Yeah, at any point.
Hopefully not.
You know what? I'm going to put on
I-
Morton actually.
Really?
You should put it on Mortar in.
Yes. Morton is the better option. If something is going wrong with one of either Morton or Yasha, I'm more worried about Morton.
That is fair.
Especially since Yasha actually has the capacity to get more than 60 feet
Yasha,
away for
if
some
they-
strange reason.
Yes, Yasha could be in a position where he might deem it necessary to just look at a head and get out of range, which I will not be doing this.
Yeah.
So
Mordrin is not going to be running anywhere anytime soon. I do not have the
so-
speed nor the capacity to do that. I do not have access to Dimension Door yet.
Just so you know what is happening with Warding Bond. Mordrin has a +1 bonus to his armor class saving throws, and he has resistance to all damage. Because essentially, half the damage he takes is being transferred to me.
Good,
As
then
long-
I can
as
heal
long
you.
as I'm with Too bad healing doesn't, and only healing also transferred like that. That'd be cool, but no, it's just damage. It's not a completely bound thing.
Bound.
Bound.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So what brings Mordrin's armor class up to 18 now?
It is actually 17.
It's 17. Okay.
It's not 18 yet. We're getting there.
Yeah. Yet.
Not bad though. Pretty good. I look forward to when I can actually put my Get all that money
Sorry,
for that armor,
Shen.
not even getting to use it.
Sorry, Shen.
No, it's not. It's not this armor. It's the.
Sorry, Shen.
Sorry, Shen.
Lemmy misses her plate. Okay, she misses her armored dress. She misses it. We'll get it back though. Yeah, that is the only bit of preparation I have.
Yeah.
Sanctuary can also be nice, but that lasts for only a minute, so. Hey,
Yeah,
one
I don't
is,
have anything directly buffing anything.
Fine. It's fine.
I could make poison, but also I'm not proficient with poisons, so I think I could technically make a vial of acid if we had to.
Maybe that would come in handy, but I don't know.
But again, I also have poison spray, so I mean, I'm actually technically that's just gas, so it's not like, yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
I think acid would be too slow working anyway. If we really need to get through something, that's why Lemmy has a crowbar.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of a thing to help with that if we need to, but I don't think I have anything.
I think we could. Lemin's got the buffs anyway. She makes everyone based.
Based.
Hopefully we don't need that. Expecting to.
Based.
Things don't stay
Based.
simple around us for very long, so I'm expecting something to go horrifically wrong at some point.
Yeah. You know what? I should take the bonking stick with me.
Good call.
I got the bonking stick. Been a
Just
bit.
in case.
It has been a while since we've seen the bonking stick.
Right?
Just in case.
Just
No, it's serious when Morden brings a bonking stick.
Well, they have to be in incognito for a while, and obviously it doesn't fucking matter if they're incognito or not at the moment, because if they're caught, it don't matter
Yeah.
if they're, the ones people have been looking for, or if they're, I don't know, fucking nobody. Doesn't give a shit. Doesn't matter.
And I mean,
Fucking laser sights.
Laser sights.
there's just a stick in it, so. I'm good. I'm good to go. Let's get through that busted wall.
Yep.
Land.
Ain't no way to find out if it works unless we actually do it.
Yep.
We'll start playing by ear, see how things go.
Alright.
Let's see how long it takes for us to get into fucking trouble.
So you want her to hang around the north side of the fortress?
Yep, and we're going to enter and exit from the north side.
Okay.
Alright, hopefully.
Ingress and egress point is at the busted.
Okay. She makes one small mention of if in case things do go bad. If things go bad, you guys can probably go into the dock and mess around with, over there to try and see if you can at least slow down their ships.
That is most likely what's gonna happen if things get loud.
Hijack the Iron Drake, got it.
I wouldn't recommend that, but
That's awfully ambitious,
I've
but
trained before. I can hijack a very old warship, probably. Depends on my rolls.
Go big or go home, right? Fuck it.
it may behoove you guys to at least put
Oh,
some sort of block to the ships in some capacity. Obviously, it's not going to stop them completely, depending on what you guys
Sabotage
decide to do.
sounds
But, I mean, if you guys want to put something in the way of those ships, it definitely is possible.
Yeah, we can see what we might be able to do about that. If we get to that point.
Alrighty. Well, in any case, good luck. Just so you know, while the fog is up, They won't know I'm here, and I fully intend to keep it that way. So if things go haywire, I will not be firing any of my guns to help you. So,
Understandable. Because
but
if she fires guns, they'll fire back.
yep, they'll shoot back.
Definitely do not blame you for that.
And that won't be nearly as fun.
The
So
longer you stay incognito, the longer it can actually get to you.
indeed, my ship will be. I'll bring the ship around. It'll take a little bit of time off, unfortunately, which means that you have. Let's see. Gone down from about 3 hours. You guys are gonna have roughly an hour and a half.
Hopefully we're not there for an hour and a half.
Yeah,
So let's hope.
because she's gonna have to do a wide circle around the island before she gets within range.
Yeah.
But by the time you guys will arrive, you'll be able to at least get a glimpse. Oh, small detail. I don't know if you guys still remember this, but remember many of the structures on the south and east side of the and I mean like the walls and stuff like that, aren't as strongly reinforced as the north and west side.
Right.
Yeah, that's why we're going there.
No, the north and west side are like if you're gonna try and
Yeah,
bust
that's-
down walls, it's gonna be harder if you try and do it from the north and west parts of the fortress. But if you do it from the southern part or the eastern part, it's gonna be much easier.
Yeah, but the north is where that that heavily damaged part was, right? That
Yeah.
wall or whatever.
There's a big compromise in the base of the structure.
Yeah. We'll definitely start there at least and see how it goes.
Alrighty. Well, without further ado, she'll start moving the ship.
Cool.
Cool.
Yee.
I open fire.
Open fire.
It's just fucking shooting.
Yep. Alright, so some time passes, and you guys basically have the next hour or so to basically check your gear and pack the things you need to pack, and have a
Get
meal.
ready.
Get ready. Eris comes and collects you, and she says, "Alright, I've got a boat ready for you guys, and yeah, good luck. It's just a straight shot to the island.
Don't die.
Don't die. Don't get caught. Don't die."
We'll get
Shall
caught
we
eventually.
And-
It's
We
us.
might get caught, but we won't die.
And just remember, once the fog lifts, I'm not gonna hang around for too long. So, if things start getting hairy, I will leave you guys here.
Fair.
That's fine. That's fair.
It's okay, I have a contact. His name is Bile, and he has an airship, and
Bile here.
Bile here.
Getting
Get
this-
ready in 5 minutes.
This bucket of bolts is airborne, just dodging a sparrow.
You know, you reuse his lines, it would just be the same.
Yep. All right. Well, you're brought up to the upper deck. You can't see 10 feet past your own nose with how heavy this fog is. It
Damn,
is.
that's a big fog.
Good for us.
Yeah, it is thick. The light blue, I would say the dark blue hues of the early morning sun, just the bare crack of dawn that was arriving as you guys were getting close, is now much higher. So picture more like 7 a.m. ish, where the sun is getting up there. And it has turned everything a cloudy, the fog is like a real heavy, like cloudy light blue mist, and it is hard to see anything.
Good.
Yep. And Eris, of course, at this point is now speaking in a low voice, and she says, "All right, we'll be getting. Let's get you on the boat. I've managed to point you guys just straight at the island, so no fancy turning. Just follow the current and listen to the waves. The north side has a lot of the water on the north side of or the rocks on the north side are pretty jagged. So I'd watch your landing, but the noise should be loud enough to cover you guys landing." Yep. And with that, she lowers you guys board the boat, the little dinghy, and she lowers you into the water.
Kind of like a fist of the North Star. Just bah, 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 bah.
Oh, let me get some ocean water sounds, some ocean noises.
I begin drinking the ocean. I suck
I
the
assume
water.
it's just us in the dinghy.
Yep, it's just you guys.
That's fair. I
Start
wouldn't wanna. Yeah.
Who else would be in the dinghy?
I'm just making sure. Alright, just making sure. I start rowing.
You gotta keep as
Go
vigilant as possible.
There we
This
go.
is actually probably something Lemming's fairly used to. Rowing a dinghy around.
We haven't done that in many moons.
All right, who's steering the boat?
I mean,
Make some
Definitely not the one rowing.
make some. I don't know. Would be good for rowing the boat.
he's rowing a boat. How hard can it be?
I say an athletics check because
Yeah.
it's a feat of strength, not a feat of.
And like,
You can't. What's it? I can't argue
Hold on.
dexterity.
Let me dodge with my.
All right, make an athletics check.
Constitution would be like trying to row up a river.
Yeah. Well, this is. These aren't
which could be
exactly
also
calm
athletics.
waves, so.
I'd argue it'd be like Constitution or strength, so athletics.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine it's. I'm just
Certainly
pushing
not
it.
acrobatics.
Charisma.
It would be a. It would. It's definitely strength based.
We gotta convince the waves to stop.
Yell at the
I
ship
can't
to stop
imagine it's
leaking.
terribly difficult though. At the
I call it a few expletives. The ship stops leaking.
Oh.
Rogue trader.
Okay. All right. That took a second, but yeah, I got it.
Mm.
The
All
game where you
right.
can actually yell at your ship and it will stop.
Checks out.
All right. You are able to row the boat. With. While there's some fair difficulty, you're able to keep the boat at least pointed in the right direction, and eventually you start coming up on the massive jagged rocks that is the north side's coast, basically, or the island.
Here we go.
Make me actually this will be a reflex save for you guys since you came in a little hot. Boat's crashing, motherfuckers.
Yes, I
mean,
know. I'm trying to think of
What
the.
dex save?
Dex.
Yeah, dex save probably would be. So just like there's no
I'll get a-
reflex save blast.
That's why I said
I'll get
reflex save.
three.
Dex save. You know what I mean.
Yes, I'm
God
trying
damn
to.
it.
Okay,
No,
sure.
stupid.
Why not?
Everyone gets a +3, by the way, because I mean,
Nice.
Okay.
too bad I rolled a 3.
Another one. All right.
What the fuck, dude? What is your save? Oh
With
my
that-
god.
With that kind of save, I feel like I leaped off the boat and onto the land. Jesus.
Yep. You basically start seeing the rocks come up real quick, and Mordorin and Yasha just both like jump and land on the jagged rocks without like smacking into the to the rocky surface.
We both go. Phew. We're
Um,
safe.
Lamine,
Wait.
you'll take 2 damage as you don't quite expertly maneuver. The boat is fine though, despite the sudden just lurch and launch into the rocks. You basically just are kind of tossed aside a little bit as you you row a little too quickly into the into the rough waters, because you just
Surf
kind of
rose up a little bit.
yeah.
Yes.
The surf basically carried you onto the jagged rocks and kind of tossed you off the boat, but you're fine otherwise.
Alright, bruise I get, but alright.
Yeah, you're maybe a little cut, little bruise, but aside from maybe your dignity, you're not hurt.
I imagine the dignity of watching your two party members fucking ninja flip onto the rocks.
Yep. You're like, whoa, that was cool. Smack.
Oh man.
But yep.
So sad. I mean, is it actually that much worse than Mordor, to be honest?
Mordor just happened to be lucky this time.
Yep.
Was ready.
You,
This is what happens
you know
in
what?
roll
Given
of
how
3.
vigilant he is right now, cause yeah, I say that's par for the course.
Okay. You are now on the northern part of the fortress. Well, outside. There are jagged rocks. The fog is still permeating a thick wall that you cannot see through or see
Let's see if
past.
we can find
So you
this,
can't see very far.
Yeah.
Let's Sean, let's see if we can find this weak point.
Yep.
All right. Roll some search. Perception.
Uh,
Yeah.
Perception.
I don't. Wait, that's not even a Pathfinder thing.
No, search check is a Pathfinder thing.
No, it's not. Wait. Oh my god, I'm fucking looking it up.
Oh no. Man. You could tell me anything is in Pathfinder, I would believe it. Because it probably exists in some obscure rulebook somewhere.
It's either that or maybe 3.5. There's fucking forge and use rope in 3.5, so
I'm pretty sure that's
This-
3.5 in
There is
Pathfinder.
no
The closest we have.
search.
The closest
In
thing
any
is search for
case-
traps.
Search for
in any
traps, yeah.
case, I would hope that as players who have been playing D&D 5e for a lot of years, that when I say a certain thing, it might
Yeah,
make
yeah.
sense.
Yeah, we just have to like
Ah, you mean like you?
visualize like
What's in
We're
yours?
Yes.
we're just making sure that we are, correctly assuming.
It is
I
fine.
would
That
assume
was-
it's
that
inve-
was
I would
perception.
assume that you mean investigation in this circumstance,
Oh yeah, investigation
Oh,
or perception.
because perception would be like seeing it in happenstance. Investigation's active looking for something.
Okay.
Would it?
Yeah.
Because they try to do this so that like perception isn't like
The
you
be
know
all
you need
end
to
all.
max this.
Howard.
You don't want to. I mean, it still is really powerful, but it's just like they didn't want to make it the put your points of perception. Every character benefits from perception. Still do, but investigation is the one you use for looking for shit.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Fair.
Because I guess you could be good at looking for stuff, but just not perceptive, and vice versa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you
The mine is a
Sweet.
21.
single-mindedly look for something.
Investigation
Okay.
is still a 14 for me with that, so.
I'll roll, but I guarantee you nothing good.
15 perception, 14 investigation.
It's a 14.
Cool. Well, Mordrin, you are able to pick out from the notes and just from looking at the rock formations, you're able to find the boulder that kind of sticks out. And sure enough, it is it is part of the compromised weakness of the fortress. However, the boulder is a bit of a tight squeeze to get through, so you might have to do a little bit of you're gonna have to do something about it. It's still kind of blocking your way.
Blocks your path.
Blocks your path with a big old rock.
I try to crush it with my bare hands.
I mean, we can see if Lamine can push it, but oh.
Yep. I mean, the boulder was pushed into place beforehand, so it would make sense.
Of course, give it
You have
the dude that's using applied knowledge over here. Okay. But yeah, Lamine, can you
if
help?
somebody moved into place, could be moved out. So.
Yep.
Lamine has the crowbar anyway to help give her leverage if she needs it.
Yep. Crowbar that rock.
I will assist.
Smacks it like Gordon Freeman
I
enough
think the
times
crowbar
that it breaks
actually
like
is
wood.
Wang.
Crowbar gives me advantage. But
Yep.
I mean, Yasha can still help me.
Double
I would,
advantage.
I would imagine character-wise they're both trying to crowbar the rock out of the way.
That's right. We do have two
Mordorin
crowbars.
is just being like, yep, I am completely useless in this situation.
20.
20.
A dirty 20.
Alrighty. While you're not able to move the rock a great distance, you are able to push it aside enough for you to comfortably squeeze through into the big ol' crack in the wall.
That's all.
Yep, that's all we need.
Probably better for the better. We don't want to eat this rock or anything.
Yeah. Might look a little out of place.
The rock was yeeted.
Just whoop, sploosh. What was that noise?
What the fuck? I didn't know about that. Whose footprints are these?
Huh? Whose
If
footprints are these?
Dean can just take a boulder and yeet it into the ocean, I'd find a way for Mordorin to make her a ring right now.
Mm,
Same though.
I give Lamine that Oni brew, that one Oni character had.
oh god.
Why
And
stop
then you-
there? Give her a potion of giant strength while we're at it.
You bean that one bandit leader like the Oni did, and just fucking. He's paced.
Yep. Beat his ass so hard he breaks his weapon.
Baldur's Gate. I should go back to that.
For
Buffalo.
Lamine.
No.
No.
What are we seeing inside though?
Oh, hold
I was
on.
immediately behind this rock.
Give me a
Who's
second.
really behind this rock?
Let's see, good stuff.
really died
that I
that
haven't
day?
overused
Who
yet.
came back?
Oh god, this theme. Wait, Evil Eye? We're gonna go with Evil Eye. I like this theme. Cool. Alright. So, you slip through this crack, broken apart of this ancient fortress many, many centuries ago by an ancient order of knights. And inside you find what appears to be some sort of storaging area. Looks like there's a bunch of boxes all over the place. You're in what it looks like to be some sort of like basement area as well. It's big. It's a very big place, but I mean, no. Actually, this particular basement it's big-ish, but it's not like the whole fortress size big. But everything is in boxes here, and you don't hear much other than the waves outside from the crack and the sound of water dripping in from the crack, as well as the not so subtle hard metallic steps on stone of things ahead patrolling. You presume that those might come from the automata, considering that well, the other sentries don't exactly make sounds when they move.
Yeah, we wouldn't hear them like that. I do have my greatsword out for what it's worth.
All right. Thankfully, another thing that kind of lends to you is that the part of the warehouse where you just kind of dropped in from has huge piles of crates and boxes of supplies kind of in your way. So you're more like behind, on like the other side of a shelf, essentially.
Okay.
And you're able to kind of climb out easily, but currently from where you are, you're not able to be detected immediately.
I think it's definitely worth peeking around the crates a little bit though, see what's ahead of us. See what else we can see.
Gonna need a crowbar for these crates.
Oh, look, we have two of them.
Yep.
What a coincidence.
Oh, they're like
They're
open
nailed in.
one.
Yeah, they're nailed in boxes. These are like shipment crates, or like box crates.
good god.
I opened one. Use dinars.
Dinars. Cocaine. Colombian.
That's the armor of the was it the first technocrat? Get that?
The armor of the first Brosnov warrior. Imagine, this could be sold for thousands.
God.
Alright, if we need the crowbar still to get through, then let's start trying to move them aside. Or
Yeah.
do we actually need to like break things to get through?
You don't need to break the boxes to get through, but you can easily push them. But if you want to open them, they're sealed with they're sealed in, they're nailed in shut. Basically, you're gonna have to actually pry them out with crowbars.
We have no reason to open them right now, though. We're not heisting. We're not heisting, so.
Yeah, you ain't heisting for the used dinars and
the dwarf is in here.
Yep.
Gotta get him out.
You open a box and you find another woman.
Oh.
Not this shit
This is
again.
getting kinda-
Right.
Nickel, every time that happened to us, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot of nickels, but it's surprising how many times it's.
It's weird it's happened twice.
It's really tough.
Story of our life.
Open a third one, another woman. Okay, this is
It's
getting
like we get
ridiculous.
4 nickels. We get 4 nickels for doing that. Okay. Look, this is a problem. We couldn't even have one of these.
Couple days later, we made $1, an entire $1.
Jesus. Give me 2 quick seconds. Just to kind of describe the layout, it's not too labyrinthian, but it's more like a warehouse kind of setup where, you know, there's several aisles. And it's about three columns deep before there's you know, the other side of the wall. You're on the back end. Anyways, BRB.
The back rooms.
Oh no.
We just need to press onwards. There's nothing here.
Yeah.
We try and get to the actual core of the prison as quick as we can.
Yeah. And
Start moving through it. If we find the office, I think that
That might
yeah,
help a
I
lot.
think Borden would prioritize like looking out for it. Not only not getting caught, but for the office because that would be a great start. But
that will be helpful, so we don't have to go through all of these prisons. But
in the meantime, I place new plants with my fishies, and they are all gathered around it.
It's time to dig, they say.
recall as
what
well.
they're doing.
Okay.
Recall as well that if we need to, isn't there some kind of like power thing at the tower?
I'm back.
That was controlling or giving power to the automaton.
There's a power source, yeah.
Maybe we could, like, break that. Break it, and then all the robots shut down.
The only issue I see with that is if we break it, we're on a we limit our it helps, but it limits our time further because it's only a matter of time someone finds it and goes, hey, why are these things broken?
Yeah, which is why this is probably like
Hello, Shadow.
plan A.5 of we have the one person that can go up the tower to
Plan
break it.
A2 is breaking.
Plan A2. Yeah.
Plan A1 is.
It's the side
doing
objective.
exactly
If we accomplish it, the only issue is how long before they notice the bots are broken.
Yeah.
Which is why having the rest of us search as quickly as possible would be. Because
It's a
if we all went up
possibility,
the
though.
tower, we would lose time.
Yep.
So
I'm only bringing it up as a reminder that we can do that if we need to.
If
For
the
now, we
bots
press
get
them.
too troublesome, I suppose we can consider it.
but
As best as we can figure, continue on towards the heart of the prison.
heart of the prison. Oh, that's so scary.
All right.
These images.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like flipping through images. I should actually share what the automata look like, but I mean, I'm presuming you're gonna look around to spot them.
Yeah, we are definitely looking around. So if we would see them from looking around, we see them.
Away. Be like,
Well,
"No."
Passively, you can hear them coming a mile away, the ones that are marching around.
Flankers.
However, if you want to see them more in depth,
No, thank you. I don't want to go up to them.
Yeah,
I mean-
I pick one up and start examining like, oh, what is this?
it might take it a moment for it to notice you as you do that. Remember, these things were described as being very bad at spotting.
I don't want to even give it a moment.
I like to imagine that they're like the shitty battle droids from Star Wars.
You wouldn't
And,
be
like,
too far off the
Joshua
mark.
Runs over, grabs it, looks him over, like fucking rubs his hands all over the thing, puts it back down, leaves, and then the droid's like, ah! It's like after all of it. It's like after he's back down, just
Freaks out after it's being like just examined and looked
Examined.
around.
Just wait a minute. Was that real?
Oh, sorry. Was that out of character of me?
What do you want, Doge?
Anyways, you can roll a perception if you want to try and spot the bots, since, you know, you hear them.
Spot
Sure, why not?
Spot the bots. Spot the
Spot the bots. Spot the. I don't know what. Okay, sure. You know what? If
Yep.
there was a day for these roles,
A day for good rolls.
Alright
There you
then.
go, Mortarin.
Yay.
Well, it's, I'll just give it to you and I'll show it to you on the thing. But this is more or less what they look like. I kind of went with the idea of the Karakuri cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! But here's a reference. The bots more or less have a variation of looks, but overall they almost look like, well, a series of wood and metal gears and various decorations to make them loosely resemble Tetsugard, or just, you know, Brosnov warriors, essentially. Not all of them necessarily have that little, like, thing on their heads. Some of them have, you know, they just don't have a headpiece. And from that, you can get a clear look that they don't really have faces, but they do have some, like, crystalline-like lenses that kind of functions as eyes. And it's hard to tell whether it's looking at you or not, but, I mean, you're able to, oh, thank you for the follow. Alex Saturn. Greetings, adventurers, and Dungeon Master. Hello! But anyways, yeah, they kind of have a very distinct look. It's fairly obvious that, while these things do look rather fearsome, that their exposed gearing and their, very, I guess, thin frame doesn't really denote that these things are going to be too tough in a scrap. However, you do know there's at least 5 of them in here, just from the noise that they're making and from the presence that they're kind of going about. And most of them are walking around in pairs. Or actually, from the 5, there's 2 of them walking in pairs, and then there's one that's kind of like hanging around the back wall that kind of is like looking around each of what he kind of does is he's sort of looking down each of the aisles, kind of stands there, sort of almost like super still, and then kind of like after a little while turns and then moves to the next aisle. Stretch and hydrate, you got it. Alright, I'll do that. Meanwhile, party, what do you do? The 2 pairs are walking on the outside aisles up and down. So, there's 4 aisles. The 2 on the outside have the pairs of patrols.
I mean, we're trying to find the office, so avoid them, find office.
Avoid and move on.
As near as we can, yeah.
Yeah. They aren't exactly too communicative, or, if you remember as well. So if you do happen to fight these guys,
Yeah.
it's not like they're going to be calling for help or anything. They'll just, you
They
know...
immediately just go.
Yeah. No, they stand and fight until they die and hope that the ruckus you make from fighting them will attract an actual guard. Because they don't communicate with each other. They don't communicate with any of the actual personnel in this fortress.
So if we want, we could attempt to stealthily knock one out if necessary.
Yep.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm done
Is there-
stretching.
so
We're gonna go
there's
ahead and
at least-
hydrate.
There's at least one in each corridor.
No. So there's 2 pairs. So you got you've got 4 hallways made from the stack of crates and supplies. On the outside ones, there's a pair of automata walking up and down them. So the outsidemost one on the left and the outsidemost one on the right, there's a pair. and then the inside-most ones are empty. However, on the back wall, there's a single robot that's going up and down and staring into each aisle.
Okay. Is it sort of is it moving between each aisle? Like
Yeah.
It moves over to one, looks at it, and then
Yep. So
upside.
he pretty much goes over to while he's keeping as close to the back wall, he kind of walks down, very robotic, just walks straight down. As soon as he lines up with the hallway, turns straight towards it and just kind of sits there and just looks down it. And then after a brief period, turns again, starts walking and moves to the next aisle.
I climb all over, going, "Hey man, you have a grandpa."
Oh my god.
Like, fucking, infest it, and he's just like, ah. He becomes Yasha infested.
Oh my god.
Okay. I think I actually kind of want to lure one down a specific hallway. Okay. Can I get to the end of the crates that are dividing the two middle alleys? Is it easy enough to get to there?
You should be able to stealthily get over there. If anything, you could, you can get to the, cause, it's the alley itself you can kind of hide behind. Or the crates themselves you can hide behind. But if you want to try and climb through, or pass through, that's a long stretch of hallway.
I just want to be at the end so I can have access to either the left middle or the right middle.
Okay.
Essentially what my plan, what I want to do is lure, whenever it's looking, just kind of peeking out a little bit, when I see it look down one of the hallways, I want to flick out one of my coins of delving.
Coins of Del. Oh, that's the, it'll make that
the
loud
ping.
ping.
Yeah, if it goes far enough, it makes a ping noise.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to make use of them being dumb and lure it down the hallway, and we go down the other one.
Okay.
That's my plan.
Alright.
Huh?
And when it
Party,
starts moving, like if it's looking down the right, I flick it to the right, then we go down left once it starts moving.
That sounds
Okay.
good to me. You don't have to tell me twice.
If you need
Okay.
more coins of delving, I can give you mine. So.
When did we even get points of delving?
Very,
Yeah, those
very
for a
early.
long time.
You,
Yeah,
yeah,
back-
this was like session 2.
We've had these forever.
I'm
Everyone
actually,
get one?
yes.
We got not just one or two, but a bunch.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
I-
I'm
I-
surprised I didn't write anything down.
Unless you gave it to someone else, you might have.
You
probably
may
did.
have
Yasha
given it.
Yeah.
How many does Yasha have?
I have 7.
Yasha probably got mortars.
Yeah. Yeah, Mortar probably like, I'm never gonna use these. Here you go, guys. Here you go, boys.
I think the only time you ever used them before might have been in the Night Vaults. No, actually, don't
It's in
think
the
so.
ruined city.
Yeah.
used
The
them
ruined
somewhere.
underground
I
city.
used
Yes,
one.
the underground city. I do remember. Okay, I do remember.
There was a few spots where it seemed the depth was unsure, so we used them there. We only used like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Us as an entire party have only consumed like a couple.
Yep.
Few at this point, so.
They are very rarely used, but I am very happy that they get used again.
They're being brought up.
Not for their intended purpose. Them making ping noises is honestly super handy. Yeah, so I'll just flick into like the opposite crate or something in that alley.
And Party, I'm guessing you are also kind of following up with Lamine.
Yeah.
Awesome.
No, I'm going to stand there next to the coin ping and look at the
Oh,
robot looking at me.
Who's at the end of the alley?
I increased the coin ping by 1,000 decibels so that whoever hears it just gets their ears blown out.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
called me
nuts.
using thunderclap.
Congrats. Everybody knows you're in the basement and you're deaf.
Wait, is it
Wonderful.
Thunderwave that makes the
It's the gif
oh, no,
of that
it's
dude
the
in the.
thunderclap. Because I
Who,
can
like,
make a
flushes-
burst of a thunder sound which can be heard 100 feet away.
Yep. You'll
Also,
alert.
things
You'll
that
alert a
say
lot of the
super
people in the prison.
loud.
It's the gif of the dude who flushes the toilet and it's just super loud for some reason, so he's in the corner of the bathroom, like, holding his ears.
Oh God, that's Arrested Development. Yeah.
Yeah, Arrested Development. He's
Ah!
I love how it requires no verbal
What?
component.
And the toilet was so loud for some reason. What? Yeah.
It is appropriately ironic.
But yeah, so you go to sit between the aisles, where the stack of crates are, stack of crates and supplies. You kind of bide your time, and eventually you see on the middle left hallway the automata come back up, and he starts to turn and starts to look down the aisle, and he hasn't really noticed you yet.
I flick it at the outside wall of the left alley then.
Okay. Make a I guess a sleight of hand for this, since you're using a hand trick, or just a raw dex check.
It's the same for me, so.
Probably trying to finesse it in the direction you're throwing it in.
So 15.
15.
Not bad.
Okay.
I think it's 15.
See if this dumb bot even notices the coin.
God.
The
If it
dumb
doesn't
bot
notice it-
just barely notices it. And as
You
it
think-
does,
you think it's about to turn away, and then it's all of a sudden it's like, wait, and you're like,
When
oh,
they're
thank
dumber
God.
than you even when
Yeah.
they're dumber than you expect.
it's as it's staring, it does the coin bounces and flicks and makes quite the audible ping sound, and you see the automata put one hand on its hip, and it starts to like very quickly like trudge towards the coin, almost like a
Direction.
typical soldier guard would move.
Automatic response
right
was
side.
it's a hand on hilt, clank,
Yep.
clank, clank, clank.
Yep. If it was
Right
it's
side.
in pure NPC fashion, it goes Nanda, and then it just starts making its way towards it.
Yep. We
Right
move.
hand.
We move away.
Right hallway we go.
Yep. So
So way down.
you push your way through the empty hallway, and you hear on the other side the frantic steps of the automata pass you. On the hallway next, the next hallway over, or alleyway over, and you make your way towards the other side. You see a staircase, and you see sort of like a hand-assisted lift for the shipping crates. So it looks like the crates get put on this sort of like a dumbbell, or I guess not really a dumbbell, but it's like a little crater, or not a crater, an elevator that's operated by hand.
Do you have to be outside of it or inside of it to operate it?
You can be on either side.
Okay. What's up with me?
I feel we should probably take the stairs. To be honest. Lean will be going towards the stairs anyway.
Do they lead to the same place?
Effectively.
Do the stairs go up?
Yep. Stairs go up,
I hope it
Zungi.
does.
No! You
Just
stop
making
being
sure that
funny!
The stairs go up, Azumgi.
I mean, Yasha could go up the elevator by jumping. That's a neat trick.
That's a neat trick. Well, we cannot. I'd rather not make a lot of noise. So
Well,
Ash can do what he wants, and we just going up those stairs.
you make your way up the stairs, and there's a metal door. It's not locked, so you are able to open it.
Crack it open.
So you peek inside, and you are on the first floor of the prison.
Hey, we did it.
Oh boy. Okay, we're in.
Yep.
We're in
Now
now,
you're
boys.
in.
Hacker voice.
Oh,
I'm in. I squat down next to some crates and call Big Tom on the headset.
Big Tom.
Yes.
But why?
I asked. I need details on my mission,
Details.
Colonel. What's my next objective?
Colonel, you've managed to... Colonel, you've managed to survive drowning. Alright. From what it looks like, you see the hatches of what appears to be the shipping lift, so the top side of it. It's which is secured. You see just a series of well, it's a very old a very old series of hallways. Many doors in hallways, or many doors of these prisons are just like full-on cell doors. There's no bars, there's no windows. It's just stone, a very light gray stone that's been definitely weather-worn and has definitely seen better years.
So much for peeking in.
Are there any like sliding gates?
Slats.
Or any kind of anything at all that we could use on the doors, or is it literally just a solid piece of stone for the doors?
There are slats. So there are
There has
slats.
to be slats.
Yeah,
How
there are
are they gonna
little.
feed the prisoners?
Yeah, there's face
Well, I'm
slat.
just
There's
making
little
sure,
face
okay.
slat. There's like a little face slat for the window, and then there's a little feed tray. But that aside, each door is basically just a solid block on as you kind of
Clearly,
look
it-
around. The
Clearly, they
hallways are
didn't intend
dimly
for the
lit.
prisoners to ever come out.
God
Mm.
damn. Okay.
These prisoners
Sure,
don't even
definitely.
get yard time.
We definitely find in an office. It's gonna take forever to check to the.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yep.
We are looking. Maybe if there are bars we could look along the way, but nope. Nope. If it's just these kind of doors, we're looking for some documents.
We're gonna have to find
Yeah.
those prison rest houses.
Right. I'm gonna become like the lost person in a mall. And I'm going to try to find the fucking like directory board.
Yeah.
Where's the directory?
Real,
There's an actual mall directory just out of place. Oh, interesting.
It's
Oh,
for
that's
an
convenient.
actual mall. It's not even for the prison. And you're just like,
Why is this
Huh?
here?
Of
What
course,
the fuck
there's
is Santa Anita?
a fucking Starbucks in there too.
Man, you don't get one.
It's kind of weird. This
You
prison's
notice that
getting
they
weird.
have the prison has a mall food court filled with a Jamba Juice, a Starbucks, and get this, a Quiznos and a Sbarro.
This is.
has to have a Sbarro.
Oh,
don't
it's a Sbarro.
Don't forget,
Oh,
it has to
hot dog
be
on a
some
stick.
sort of like hot dog place,
Yep.
or it has to have Cinnabon.
Do the malls in Hawaii have hot dog on a stick? Is that
Yeah.
still a universal thing? Okay. So that you only find those at malls, and you always find those at malls.
Same with Sbarros.
Sbarro's just a Euclidean in nature.
The Sbarros and malls go hand in hand.
I have never heard anyone refer to them.
Sbarro's or hot dog on a stick as Euclidean? Well, it is.
I don't know if that's the right word, but sure,
It's close enough.
that works.
It's a strange thing. But any case, yeah, let's find that office.
Yeah.
What kind of? Or is it just a straight hallway, or does it branch? Immediately from where
The hallways. So it looks like
we're at?
the
Left, right, or-
yeah. So the hallways do break into other hallways. It's somewhat labyrinthian actually. Like the hallway you stared down to, breaks off into a forked path. So it's like a little T intersection, and then it breaks off into another path. Everything is fairly dimly lit. There are some, I guess for lack of a better term, there's some electric lights. However, they don't look like they're high quality, and a lot of the light is coming through from open barred windows that are poking in
Oh.
from some of the outside parts of the hallway.
It's hella cloudy, so they're not bringing in any light.
Yeah, so there's not much right now coming through. So it's low light vision to put it lightly.
That's okay. I don't need no vision.
Okay, so question.
Okay.
Squinting at
I can see
Whatever.
perfectly fine if you need me. See.
read the map, please.
Okay, I will read the map.
Is there anything that might be of use on the map?
Is there anything of
'Cause
use on the map?
we know where we are in relations to. I guess this is how good is Murder in sense of direction.
Knowing him, probably a hell of a lot better than me.
Well, if you know True North, that never has to be a problem.
We know
Don't make me get that feat.
Why don't you just take out a compass?
I mean, it's true. Also, I will say we do know where north is because we just came from north. We
Yep.
can align the map with what we know.
Yeah. And Mordern is smart enough to put that together.
It's really just like, is there anything on this map that might be of help? Detail?
If I remember correctly, you guys have the second and third floor layouts, and this is the first floor. However, there is one bit of detail that you do know, is that the floors don't appear to keep themselves uniform, because the third floor has more opened cells, as in there's like cell doors and bars. These floors, however, have just doors.
Okay.
So there's something going on, whether the map is inconsistent and you guys don't have an accurate map, or that each floor has a different cell layout.
I'm gonna go with the latter, if I'm honest. But at this point, does not truly matter. Just this map accurate to what I see with my eyeballs?
I mean, we can't tell.
You can't tell. You ain't got the right map.
Yeah.
Is there any correlations between floor 2 and 3?
Correlation? There is...
Layout, or is it just like not even close?
There is variation, but for the most part, they have they follow a similar pattern. Each cell is basically, if you want to think of it like a neighborhood, the way it's set up is that there are main pathways on the sides of, like, certain parts of the prison has these like little main avenues, and then you just turn into a hallway. So if you were to look at what you're looking at right now, you're in one particular block. If you go down either side of the hallway, you would reach a main avenue, which then leads you into like a central area that you can kind of go around.
I think it would be prudent then maybe to use the correlation of finding out locations of floors 2 and 3 to try and guesswork. It may not be the main office, but it's something. We'll find something at those spots.
We could also, Mordern could also, by process of elimination, see if there's anything that looks like an office on the second or third floors.
Yeah.
That's what I meant by correlation. It's just like they may not be in the same spot on the first floor, but it's worth looking into.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like if there isn't anything distinct on like that on the second or third floors, then there's a good possibility the office we want is on the first or hopefully not the fourth floor, but might be.
Yeah. Well, the fourth floor is basically the roof.
I don't know if they'd stick an office on the roof. That sounds like a pain in the ass place to.
They might.
I agree. I would hope that it's on the main. I would hope it's on the main floor. But we'll look around.
I'm willing to bet it's either the main or second floor.
You also know that the placement of the staircase is different. From the context of the map, you know that the staircase, there's two sets of staircases. Unfortunately, it doesn't say specifics, but two sets of staircases. One goes to, and you're not sure if they both go to the same floor or if it's like one goes to the lower floor, one goes to the upper floor. But the staircases are either towards the center of this big, like, of these avenues, so you have to go towards the courtyard area and then go up or down, or the outside walls. So that's where the staircases are located. So you either have to go to the inside area or the outside area.
I Yasha leap up to second floor.
Okay.
There's a ceiling there.
You may have some problems with that.
Well,
That's another way you could go.
I just cartoon character my way through the fucking floor out through the ceiling. Probably scaring a prisoner as my head comes out through the floor. They're like,
Yeah.
ah!
You're like, "Ugh."
And I'm like, hey, have you heard of Brajnov? They just start screaming.
You have single-handedly convinced that prisoner this place is haunted.
Well, hilarious. That's not what I'm here for. So,
Yeah.
let's look for that office.
You prank a prisoner.
We do a little troll around here. Shoves head through a wall. Ah!
Ugh.
That's what I use the ghost gear for. Not for sneaking or actual stealth. I turn on the no clip for a second just to poke my head in and go hey man, then pull my head out and they go ah!
Hey man.
Just give the prisoners like miniature heart attacks.
Dude, no.
The guards are gonna be like, dude, what? And guards are like, dude, all the prisoners are fucking spooky for some reason. What the hell? But no, let's go look for that office in the correlated spots.
Yeah,
That's our move.
We will see if there's anything that resembles an office on this floor.
Yep.
I'm praying to both of my gods that there is.
Well, we need stealth check or anything of this sort?
I'll pray to
my
Morins
God
too.
too.
Fuck it.
No, I'll pray to her too.
We're gonna get two prayers coming at her.
Yasha be like, who are you guys praying to?
Swear God.
Do we? Okay.
Crap at that. Had to go check on where the dog was.
Oh, okay.
We actually want
Dog okay?
Josh
Yeah, he's okay. He likes to go
Might actually be
sneaking off outside, so need to make sure he's
Yeah,
okay
check.
when he goes outside.
Yasha can
Well,
lead
yeah.
since he has the higher reflex dexterity thing.
I vote Yash to lead as we go forward.
Yep.
And he's got the no clip if he needs it.
Well, I don't, cause
He didn't take the suit.
Oh, you did.
I didn't think the same. It's because I can't use any of the functions anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it doesn't confer penalties on you anymore, if I remember correctly, but
At-
it does
at
not
the
lend
least,
any
but-
assistance.
Yeah, which is great, but at this point in time, it just drains juice. No reason to wear it.
Yeah, eventually it will run out and then it will cause problems. Because,
Yeah,
well, you're working with a turned off suit.
Until I steal more batteries or something.
You-
sure
or
finding
until you
batteries
just
for
let
the-
it charge.
Oh, it charges on its own.
Yeah, just not using it. It's kind of like a magic weapon. It's just eventually it'll charge up.
I'll just steal some. I could also just steal some cores from others. I'm sure.
From the other
Yes,
suits.
just kill some ghosts.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance style. Just rip their spines out and crush them.
Crush it.
Yep. Just crush the Gatorade out of their spines.
It's delicious. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Do we need stealth checks for this to move down the hallways?
Yes. You will have stealth checks. You will have advantage, as currently there are only a couple patrols around, and they are automata.
All right.
Oh boy.
Not the best, but it's decent.
Oh, good thing I had advantage.
Yeah.
Thank
Still
God,
a
right?
13, but
A 22.
Lovely.
I'll take a
16.
13 over a I'll take a 13 over a negative not negative. a nat 1 any day, so
Yeah. Well, much to your fortune, yeah, these fuckers don't notice you. You, which way were you guys headed? Were you headed towards down the hallway towards like the outside wall or the inside wall or?
We were using the maps to try and correlate. You know how like there's similarities between the maps.
Mhm.
We're heading to where a office or what a point of interest might be on the second or third floor, but on the first floor by matter of correlation.
Okay.
Because obviously there's not just gonna be cells where the office would be or something. Well, you'd hope not, but
Yeah. It will likely
we
be
look-
somewhere like where a barracks
Something.
is or
a
where.
barracks, a mess hall, an office,
yeah.
something.
something.
So.
You're making educated guess to lead us around somewhere.
Your best guess is that since you're on the first floor, it's gotta be somewhere closer to the entrance, which is near the south side.
All right, we go that way.
So your fastest route will be going towards the inner. If you want to think of the box like a donut, you want to go towards the inner ring.
Okay.
So you make your way past, and yeah, there is one patrol, just a trio of bots, and they do not see you. Like you like Yasha kind of like pokes his head and he sees the bots moving, and you just push back, and like you push back and almost like Crunk, like doing his little like pretend I'm not there, just kind of lean up against the wall. They do not see you, and like you are like only a few feet from these automata as they pass by.
And he's got his own theme music.
Yeah. But in any case, the bots don't spot you, and you're able to continue along until you reach what appears to be the central ring. And the wall, the wall that lines the inner area that leads to the courtyard, is dotted with barred windows. But they're fairly large. The one I'm gonna be putting up here is not very conducive, but they're fairly large, and you're able to kind of get a good look at the inner courtyard, even with the fog kind of permeating. It appears that the inner courtyard has a big old frickin' hole in the ground.
Interesting.
And
Sure, why not?
there's it looks like there's a bunch of construction equipment just kind of scattered about. Winches, picks,
Not winches, wenches.
winches, no winches.
Just
Winches, picks,
wenches with pickaxes.
winches, picks, various other construction equipment, both heavy duty and light, are all kind of scattered about. It doesn't appear that there's anybody working at the moment, as there's no signs of labor, and there's clearly no
Early
sounds.
morning?
It's very early morning.
This looks recent.
They yeah,
This is
it's-
a current ongoing thing they're doing, is what it looks like.
Yeah. Looks to be that there's something going on here.
What the
they make sure to only start the construction at 2 in the morning when everyone's sleeping, so they just keep them up
God.
with the noise.
Yep.
damn assholes.
You hear
They
hear
turn on
the
floodlights and
you hear the sound of trucks backing up. You know,
ah,
some asshole who's never used a jackhammer before just lets it rip.
and then at 6 in the morning when it's time to get to work, they go home.
Yep. Oops,
Alright.
wrong tab.
Interesting. We'll have to note that.
Let
I don't
our
think-
workers do normal hours.
No, they have to do that. They have to do that here because there's just too many fucking people during the day. Plain and simple. There's no other time to do it. Because people will be pissed about you keeping them up at night. People are going to be more pissed when they can't get to work because you're clogging up the freeways and streets with construction work.
Yee?
Okay,
Who
but
sleeps on
that
a
all
freeway,
aside,
bro?
me,
Oh.
trust fund kid over here with a fucking room.
Oh.
Bro, you're just straight up homeless. No, anyway, this is interesting, but this has unfortunately, or fortunately maybe at the moment, nothing to do with what we're looking for, I'm sure. Just keep
Yep.
it in mind. Keep looking.
Like, alright, there's a big
If it
hole in the
becomes a
central courtyard.
problem, we'll deal with it then.
Yeah. Just
Yep.
like finding that hatch in Hotline Miami. Interesting hatch, but it's not important right now.
The giant snake in the hole just looks at us.
I pet it.
Well,
Ah, so you are the one who rung the bells.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, even worse, something comes out of the hole. You recognize this person.
damn it.
Oh no.
That would be our luck. It's like,
Oh,
All
no.
right, I star silver the island.
Oh! Oh yeah, did you bring that with you?
no,
I think we
Oh,
said
boy.
no, yeah.
Yeah.
I have not had that on me for.
Or the bracer?
No, absolutely not.
Tessa still has both.
Tessa
Alrighty.
has them all.
Although, granted, the bracer's a lot less dangerous to use than the star silver because at least with the bracer you won't be hopefully nuking the planet on a fail. You'll just hurt yourself.
Well, it's actually the opposite. You'll be hurting everybody with the bracer, including yourself.
Including yourself. Well, it's unlike Star Silver where everything is gone. That's it. There was
don't know,
things here
man.
once, but you
When-
know,
when we
they're
were
gone
fighting
now.
him not being able to control that thing was causing some real problem. It destroyed a building. Okay.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, but
immediately leveled the
yeah, but he's not gone. He's still alive. He fucked up using it, and he's still alive. You fuck up using Star Silver, you're gone. Everything
You know-
around you is also gone. You
don't
don't
actually
get
know
no
what happened.
saves.
Except Jin.
To be fair,
Well, he
you don't
dodged
know
it.
what happens
Thankfully.
if you fuck up using it, because it succeeded. We've used it once and it worked.
Yeah,
but
that's
you-
true.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
you
actually know what happens if you fuck up using Star Silver.
Well,
and
you
you don't
roll.
You know what? I'm okay with not knowing. Is that
I
is
am
that cool with
also
everybody?
okay. I'm
Have you-
perfectly
did you
fine
see the
never
landscape?
finding out what happened.
Did you
I
see
did
that
see,
landscape?
which is why I don't want to find out what happens when it goes wrong. That's what happens when you do it right.
Anyways, let's go
It
back
levels
looking
up
for that
the
office building,
forest.
guys.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, but, you know, it eats everything in a 100-foot line.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
In any case, so no relic weapons. Okay.
No
Yep.
relics.
We did not take any of them.
I have the stealth suit, but it's put away.
Yeah. That's less a relic and more like a magical weapon, if anything.
Magic. Yeah,
Magic.
magic.
Okay.
Did you
You-
expect us to bring it?
No, I was just curious.
Okay.
We did. I was the one who brought it up as a contingency plan, just in case.
Just
I was
wanted to
mentioning
know.
I was mentioning using Star Silver in the very, very off chance that would, something has gone terribly wrong. All negotiations are off the table. We need to punch a hole in a prison.
I mean, if there's a way to punch a hole in the prison, it would be with Star Silver.
Yeah. It's
But
not-
that was that was like the
It's like,
the
all right,
last
are we prepared to
resort.
lose everything?
so we didn't. So
very, very, think of the word that I want to use. Oh, I can't think of the word. That's fine.
Office.
TLDR, we don't have it.
All right.
TLDR, we're still looking for the office.
You make your way around the inner ring, and you take note of the stairwell that leads up to the second floor. The inner ring has the stairwell to the second floor.
We will probably need that.
Yes.
no, we
Yep.
haven't fully explored the first floor, have we? Where the office may be.
You will
Then we'll mark
rotate.
it down in memory.
Are you guys going around the east side or west side? Since you're on the north end.
Let's go east side.
Sure. Pretty
Okay.
arbitrary. So, go
Okay.
north, we go down east, and now we are on the southern side.
We go east.
East. Make a stealth at advantage. Another
Thank God for
trio
that.
of
First
Oh man.
I'm getting like, all right,
15.
where are my ones going? To my advantage. Right, just shove them in there. I'm at a 14.
14, 14.
Lovely.
16.
Another trio of automata are pass by.
We hide in the doorways.
You
We'll, like,
pass through and you kind of duck into one of the hallways. Whew. You notice down one of the aisles in the hallways of the prison, the part of the prison hall you enter into, Mordred, is another sentry automata that's on guard, but he's standing still. He does not somehow notice you though, despite his abject position, where remember they see better when they're not moving and just staring in one direction.
Hooray.
But he does not spot you. And as the patrol passes by, you cautiously push forward and move your way towards the southern part of the ring.
Yes, we do.
Yep. You've passed also on the eastern flight, or the eastern wing's staircase that leads to the second floor as well.
Okay.
So north side and east side, there's a staircase that leads to the second floor on the inner ring.
Okay.
All right. Now you rotate towards the south part of the ring, of the inner ring.
Right.
Roll me normal stealth checks.
Normal stealth checks.
Oh boy, here
Yep.
we go. What will it be, Mortarin? Okay.
Oh, nice.
17.
Okay.
Too shabby.
So 17. What are the other ones? 13?
12 and 13.
17, 12,
Oh,
13?
fucking sorry.
12, 13, yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. You pass on through. Unfortunately, you come across not automatas. You come across a ghost operator.
Oh god.
It is a lone
There we go.
operator with who's crewing a team of 4 automatas with him, and one of the automata immediately spot you. Yeah. However, the ghost operator hasn't spotted you. It's just the automata. So,
Oh shit.
uh,
Okay.
in this instance, I'm gonna say, here's what we're gonna do for this. We're gonna have a roll off. So I'm gonna roll the initiative of the automata. If you guys beat the initiative, you will all, everyone who beats the initiative of the automata will be able to make one action, and if it's able to defeat the automata, it's basically the combat won't start. So you're basically he won't shit won't happen, or you're
Alright.
more likely not to get detected. So roll initiative.
I don't know if it. You know what? I might as well roll. It won't matter for me,
Yeah.
but yeah. Oh, 6-9. Nice.
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 Okay. Yasha, you're the only
Yeah.
one that's able to make a move before this thing reacts.
The rifle I got, that thing is loud, isn't it?
I would hope it is.
Yeah, it's
You'd
kind of
think.
loud. You're 20 feet from this automata. It is controlled, because you can see the controller, but the controller isn't he isn't aware of your presence, but the automata is able to spot you.
Nothing for it except to go ham on it, I guess.
Yeah, so you can quickly rush up to try and knock it out or try and kill it.
Yeah, I'll do just that. I'll zoom up to it and fucking lay into it, I guess.
All right, you have advantage because it's a surprise round.
Alright, so my first attack. Attack 1. I'm sure a 20 hits. These
Yes.
be really fucking chunky automata.
A 20 misses. No, these
Huh?
these things are incredibly frail in terms of armor.
Alright, give me 1 sec.
I
Read
mean,
what the fuck
remember, there's like hundreds of these fucking things.
Oh, and if you
100
do need to
motherfuckers.
use the tattoo,
No, I can only use that like once in a while, so I'd rather save that for when shit hits the fan.
okay.
If I activate that thing, things have hit the fan basically.
Yeah.
So the damage of this thing is this. Okay. And there's no field here, so
Yep, you strike at full strength.
yeah, 13 so far.
Okay. That's gonna
Yeah.
hit.
Something beyond 20. Another 8.
Okay. What's that total out to?
21?
21?
You kill it.
Okay. Bonus
So
action. Bonus action. I moved back because I didn't need to flurry. So I. Bonus action. I moved back.
okay.
Shadow dash backwards.
Yeah. So the controller passes down the hallway and its automata start to wander and spread out. One of them kind of looks your guys' way, immediately sees you, and the crystalline eyes that are typically they're like a kind of like a colorless hue light up a nice red color, a bright red color, and before it's even able to reach for its blade and attempt to react, you see Yasha very quickly run up and just punch it very quickly and just readily just drop it to the ground. It creaks a little bit and sort of it comes to a clattering thud. That is not too loud, but it's it definitely falls over.
Long.
Bonk.
But I'm no longer near because I dashed back away. Like nope.
Yep.
Nope.
You guys have a brief moment before somebody's gonna see this thing lying around, though.
We'll have to hide it. Puts it in a body bag.
We don't have a body bag.
Ah, no one bought the body bags? Damn.
No one brought body
I mean,
bags.
that's a bag of
Alright.
holding, though.
Start stuffing in a bag of holding.
I mean, you could. It is an object.
Yep.
It's not like not like we have to worry about it breathing.
It's not very heavy. Its light frame doesn't confer a great amount of weight. You'll have to just sneak up and grab it. Or conversely, you do have your stones. So, up to you guys. Yeah. Oh. Did I lose you guys? Hello?
I mean,
Oh,
it could,
there we go.
we do
Hello?
have 8 of those things.
Hello?
Sorry. It went super quiet.
I said what I want to do like 3 times.
Sorry.
With stone in hand, I'd like to sneak up and grab it, or attempt to sneak up and grab it.
Alright. You toss the stone out, and
No,
No,
he's not
no,
tossing
no,
it
that's
out.
not what I
no, you
said.
don't. You hold on to the stone. Alright?
Yeah, I
He's
hold
not
on to the stone, and I try to sneak up and grab it.
Okay. Cool. I don't know why it went super quiet there for a second. Also.
Your thing hates me, apparently. This is like the 5th time I've said it when I repeated myself.
Oh.
Alright, so what are we doing?
God,
I'm kidding.
he's going to kill him.
Brother.
He's going to break. If he has to set it again, he's going to.
Okay, I'll see him in 3 weeks.
You sneak up, you nab the stone, or you nab the automaton with the stone in hand, and yeah, you drag it
I'm
off
gonna
back
be
to
holding.
your thing.
And I have time to disassemble this fucker, put him in the bag.
I have a quick question, by the way, since it's up close. Is it sword normal?
Yep, it is a regular katana.
That makes sense. They wouldn't need to spend the extra money on making boundary field katanas if they're not in a bounded field.
I'm just.
I know what angle you're thinking of. You're thinking of like the mass-produced
No.
angle. They just maybe churned these things out with the boundary breaking blades. Because that's a good ample thought too.
Just checking. This is what I was expecting, but could have been a nice surprise.
You never know.
This,
You
this
never
is-
know with these
this is
things.
expected.
I don't think we ever seen. Have we ever seen these automata back in Brosnov?
Nope, this is the first time you've ever seen these.
Alright, well, it's now in the bag of holding.
We have it now.
I guess we
It's
have one now. For better or worse, we have one.
And just wait until we get back to test and dump this out onto the living room floor.
Ooh, you want to look at something cool?
Hey, we got a cool thing tonight. Dumps out. Why? Why would you bring this to me?
Also, hey, we got the dwarf rolling.
Hey,
Put
look,
it on the
robot.
coffee table.
Right on the coffee table.
Yeah.
Hmm.
In front of
Well,
my salad?
In front of my salad?
office. Now that we have it.
Any more problems that we should
Um,
with that, or are we in the clear for like a little bit?
let me roll for what the drone controller does, cause he's in the area.
Yeah, it might be worth backtracking to be honest.
Despite all things, the drone controller doesn't seem to be aware that he's lost one automata.
Hey,
Nice.
nice.
He's one drone shy, but then this humans.
I suppose since we actually know what direction they're going at the moment, we should keep heading the way we were before, so we don't. Let's not backtrack and then run into them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's tail behind them as we were, basically.
Yeah, that
Still
whole
looking
thing
for-
was just a couple nat 20s, so it just you guys basically were not able to sneak around past that.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's
worked
not
out.
happening.
It worked out.
Yep.
Somehow worked out.
The drone controller didn't spot you, but his assisted, one of his assisted goons basically did.
But you know, in that sort of instance, best case scenario, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah, because if
Oh.
the controller saw us, oh god.
It would be
He'd
a
be
lot harder
raising
to
the
cover
alarm.
up.
Okay, so kind of tail behind them, I suppose.
All right.
Josh is still in the lead, but we're
Let's. How about we give him a little extra berth though after
yeah,
what just
we're
happened?
not right behind them, but essentially the direction we are going is unchanged.
Okay.
We are still going along intending to go along the south from east side. We're not backtracking. We are continuing.
Are you guys gonna be kind of watching and kind of following him along? Not too closely.
From a distance, yeah.
Okay. It'll be a regular stealth. Simply because he's got like, you know, a few more drones, a few more of these automata with him.
Oh my god.
Can we actually? How far can we see the entire length of the hallway?
You'll be able to spot it, yeah.
Honestly, it might be. We could just wait until he turns the corner.
Till he passes. You can see which way he's going at least with a quick perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see what we can get out of that perception check first, then. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what we wanted.
Perception.
Well,
Presumption.
not from the mean.
Presumption.
Presumption. A
Presumption
check.
Not for me.
Oh.
We're having
Hey,
a
we
hard
have stuff.
time tracking things. I know we do.
Yeah, we are.
Twinsies.
The stress is
Oh
taking
my
over,
god.
Except for Yasha. Clearly.
Yasha's in his element right now.
He feels great.
Well, the drone controller appears to be checking through some cells. You see him walk deliberate towards with the certain deliberate intent towards one cell towards the end of the hallway. Pushes open the slat, and you see him kind of briefly sort of inspect over the prisoner inside. Oh, what the hell? My music got... Oh, it finished out the thing.
He
Cool.
got crunched.
Let's play something else, though. Not that. But yeah, so he looks into the slat, and then you see him write up something on some notes on a little on a little clipboard that he's like keeping track. After that, he tears the paper off the clipboard and passes it to one of the controllers. Before verbally speaking to it, and in almost like in a very deep, bassy voice, it says, see this delivered to the warden.
It's easier.
Can I see the slip of paper?
Well, it's a fair distance
far?
away, but you are able to see him like physically handing the.
Oh well, no, hold on.
Yeah. Oh.
Can
Oh
I
yeah,
see
that's
the
right.
paper?
You can see the paper.
Can I see the paper that he's passing over? The word on it.
Oh, the writing on it.
Yeah. Is
Might
it
be a little
visible?
hard since he's kind of handing it, handing
Oh.
it flatly at the automata.
You
But
forget one thing.
what's that?
He's got eagle eyes.
Eagle eye lenses. I can see up to like miles. Clearly.
I'll let you roll the perception check for that.
Because they let me. There's sniper scopes on my eyes.
Alright, Juan, let's see. Can you do this?
Can I do this?
Can you do this?
A 16.
A 16. You're not able to get any full details from glancing at the paper. However, it does look to be like it's some sort of checklist, like a little status condition checklist. Like he's basically checking in on this prisoner and just writing down certain notes, but you're not able to pick out anything other than like he's marked a few things down and is just like, okay, that's it.
All right.
But appears to be some sort of checklist.
Okay.
With that, the ghost operator, these guys who do not speak, this one says something. He gives a command to the automata saying, send this up to the warden. And the automata then almost kind of sort of gestures almost like an acknowledgement and then begins moving down the hallway away from the controller. And then the controller then takes to the opposite hallway from the one the automata took.
All right.
Because these are T sections at the end. So you basically, the controller went left, the automata went right.
All right. That perception check kind of told me fucking nothing, but all right.
No, but you do know.
It's like, oh, what does a piece of paper with words on it say? It has words on it. Oh, thanks.
It has words on it.
Thank
There's nothing specific you're able to get from it other than it's like a prisoner checklist. That's what it was.
A checklist of sorts.
Yeah. So it looks like that the drone controller was checking in on a bunch of prisoners and then was sending out the checklist over to, well, the warden's.
Oh,
Presumably
I
the
thought-
warden's office.
I didn't catch the checklist. I literally thought you just said it has words on it. You can't read it though. Anyways, it's gone. It's like, and I was like, oh man, that's fun.
Brother.
All right. You can't give me shit for not hearing things. You're the guy I had to repeat like 6 times to hear me fucking say anything, and then you misconstrued what I said immediately.
All right. Goddamn.
Well, nothing we could do about that.
Except, chase after
I
him.
mean-
Beat
I
it
mean,
up for
that-
stunt money.
I don't think
Not
that's
much
really worth
hanging
it.
that-
It's just a fucking checklist.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll mention it to the party if they're interested, but I don't think it has any holdings over what might be happening. We could look at the prisoner to see if anyone we recognize.
I'd rather not throw another automaton in our bag of
Yeah.
holding. If we can help it.
There's only so much we can throw in there. It'll fill up pretty quickly. We just stuffed every old robot into that.
Well, that robot is going somewhere.
Well, yeah. Can we could always
Yeah,
look at
someplace
the
that we don't want to go, which is the warden's office.
Unless that is exactly where. Unless
yeah,
that's
but
where the
yeah, except the warden's in there. I mean, clearly the warden is here. That's the issue. That's what I get out of this. It's
yeah.
because if I recall, it was that the warden is like, I mean, the warden's here, but it's like it tells us where he is at the moment. He's not just like wandering around the prison willy-nilly. Because the automata, I don't think, are smart enough to have tracking devices to, find out if the warden's hanging out in the courtyard or the bathrooms or something. So, this just establishes in my head that the warden is most likely in his office at the moment.
Yeah.
Saves us a bit of a headache from him, like, just accidentally bumping into the big guy himself.
Yeah. Let's head to. I mean, oh man.
I would
Well-
say it's not worth it. Even
Part of me wants-
if the office has what we need, not worth going to the warden.
I would like to look at what the. I would like to look at what he was looking at, though. That's an interesting interest in a prisoner, random prisoner.
Yep, he's looking at the prisoners. You can
Well-
definitely take a peek into the cell.
I would like to peek at the one he peeked at.
Okay.
With obviously, I'm not just gonna go walk up next to him and be like, "Hey, man, what you looking at?" It's
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
wait
the-
till he moves away, and then I'll look
Yeah.
what he's looking at.
Yeah, the controller has moved away, and his even more diminished entourage of automata follow with him. So, the hallway is clear.
Indeed, I go look at what he was looking at. Well, what's he looking at? What's so special about this guy, huh?
All right. So you go in and you carefully slide open the slat. This one is, let's see, this one's towards the inner. You're still kind of in the inner ring. So there is some light in the cell. You're able to kind of get a look, and lo and behold, you see. Let me take a look at the list. Okay. I actually see a familiar face.
Oh
Huh?
god.
Which
Remember-
familiar face it is, I
Who's
wonder.
kidding?
You see someone familiar in here. It's the Vinton. Remember the big old Vinton you guys that chased you guys in the warehouse break-in?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's in here.
What the hell?
Fucking
Wait.
leave him there. He can stay there.
Man,
No, hold
small
the-
fucking world.
Right?
Well, gee, you level a neighborhood. Who's gonna fucking come after him?
You know, I have an idea. Keep this one in mind, actually. Mark
Okay.
this one down. We won't open it now, but keep it in mind. If we need a distraction, I think this will be a very good one.
You know what? That's fair.
Yep. He's just chilling in there.
Yeah.
He's definitely I wouldn't say upset. He's real mopey being in there.
Let's just say if we need a distraction, opening the door and throwing him a few health potions might be a good idea. But we'll keep that's what was it? That's a resource we'll keep under our belt for now. So
Yep. He's in here.
mark that down on the map.
So let bygones be bygones if we need.
I mark it on the map just so we can find it easier if we really need to
Yeah.
rush over here or something.
You'll know where he is.
I
He's
left the
not
party.
going anywhere.
He ain't
now.
going. He ain't in any rush.
Yeah. While Yash is checking that out, I would like to look at either end of look down both arms of the T that we're at.
Okay.
See what's down the right, where the automata went, or
I can do
Right.
one
whatever.
to make
You know,
things
left and
easier.
right.
Yeah.
You're gonna-
I'll do the one the automaton went down. You can
So-
do the one with the ghost guy went.
So wait, Mordrin, are you looking down that one with the automata, and then Lamina's going to look down the left with the ghost, or are you both looking towards the right?
Like it. No.
Okay.
I am looking down the ghost, where the ghost went, and Mordrin is looking down where that soul.
Yep.
One with the paper slip went.
Okay.
Damn it.
Roll
13 and a
perception.
9.
Have I rolled? Oh no, I have rolled okay sometimes.
Yep.
9. That's not gonna get much.
It does not, but it gets you enough. You're able to
Until
catch.
someone's run away.
Take it.
Yeah, you're able to kind of catch the sound of the automata that the ghost is controlling. You're able to catch the sound of his guys stomping about further up along the T section. It looks like he's rounded one of the hallways further down. There's about 3 more hallways on that side, and he's probably like maybe about two of them down before he turned. As for you, Mordrin,
Hey.
as you look off to the right, your side of the hallway, you're able to see sort of a um, you're able to see sort of a little gate area, almost like a little booth area, a little security station. And you do catch sight of the automata with note in hand, and he passes through the little gated area. There's a pair of automata that sort of like are guarding that gate. As it moves towards the gate, the automata just simply open the door and let it pass through before closing it back up.
Oh man, we're closer to the warden than we thought.
Yep. After that, it rounds a corner and disappears up into what looks like a small staircase.
That makes sense.
Well, hopefully what we're looking for is not up there because we ain't going over there.
Yeah, that's gonna be trouble.
Yeah, it is.
Neat. Let's continue our search. Let's head up to the second floor and continue our search then.
Was there?
I want to.
Okay. I will follow
I-
Mordrin. Not Mordrin.
I-
Dasha.
I want to bag it up and do. Let's do another round.
Let's back it up and do another round.
No, I go to this. Let's go to the second floor. Cause let's see. It seems like there's an entrance to the warden's area. Found a bunch of prisons. Maybe the warden is on the ground floor or something. I don't know. How much of the
It
map
sounds
of the
like he's
first?
on the second floor.
Well, yeah, but the only way to get to it is like through a separate set of staircases. That seem to be separate from the stairs that we found earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
there
the
might be-
staircase you found earlier will take you to the second floor.
Yeah, it seems like the staircase that robot just went up is a staircase specific for the warden's area, which
Meh.
would make sense. Maybe it's a booth overlooking the prison area. Who knows? Wardens seem to. Every movie seems to have that where the warden's like booth is just over an area. So
Guess we'll
I
find
don't
out.
know. That's what I'm just thinking. How much of the first floor would you say we have it scoped out at this point? This
Well,
area.
You've probably scoped out. Well, you haven't been to the west wing because you went to the east wing.
Oh, that's true.
And
look-
you've mostly gone towards the inner ring of the east wing. So
That's
I would
true.
say that you've kind of like, I'd say roughly a third of this floor.
Well, I suppose we best leave it to the party. You want to keep looking on this floor or head on up?
Hmm. Do you figure that what we're looking for is not on the first floor?
I'm having a sinking feeling we may need to go to the warden's office, but I'm really hoping that's not the case.
And like I said, if it is, fuck it. We do things the hard way.
But until then, is like, what other things can we find on the first floor? I think we might be able to still find something down here, maybe.
You know what? With the ghost operative down here,
There's gonna be one on every floor, I think.
true.
It's just now that this ghost operative actually only has 3 bots with him, whether he's noticed it yet or not.
Yeah. Plus, at least we have the general idea where he is, so. I think I would say, continue around here until we're reasonably sure that what we want is not here.
Okay.
We
Why don't
don't
we go
need to
check
get 100%, but if we get to like
80%? Sounds good.
80, yeah, 80, 90.
Let's go check
or
out
like-
West End and then
Towards the west end.
head on over there.
All
We're
right.
looking for an office sign somewhere.
Something. A bone. Anything.
You backtrack towards the inner ring and start making your way towards the west end.
Correct.
Roll
Correct.
a stealth check. Or actually, no,
Nice.
hold on. Let me roll for
Oh.
see what comes this way.
A lock
Ooh.
grenade!
Okay. Roll a stealth check with advantage.
Nice.
Sure, why not at this point? The amount of ones and nat 20s I've rolled today is telling me something that
Pretty crazy. 16.
Very
pretty
polarizing.
crazy.
Alrighty. Well, you just had to roll a sufficient number, which you definitely all did. You were able to not only notice, but you were able to hear from quite a distance away the sound of a couple prisoners being shoved around in one of the hallways by the automata. As they are kind of protesting, and they're just like, all right, geez, quit pushing me around. They appear to be just regular gangers, just kind of being pushed into their cells.
All right.
This early in the thing? What the fuck?
It's a cell transfer.
Well,
Do
not
I-
our
do
problem.
Yep.
Do
not
I
a problem.
hear? Do I hear? It's payday, fellas.
It's payday, fellas. No,
Do
but
I
one
hear
of
that?
no, one of them says
Okay,
just
cool. Disregard.
yeah. One of them just says like, look, man, I shouldn't even be here. I just wanted to get my payday too.
Did you get my what? You cut out.
I just wanted to get my payday too.
Oh my.
Title drop. Title drop. I
Title
take out
drop!
my rifle, full charge it, and shoot him in the head.
Oh, good call. He might betray you later. No, but it's a pair of automata that are struggling to keep this pair of prisoners in line, but they are kind of mostly ish cooperating. But
I see.
you can see that they're kind of antsy to actually break loose and cause trouble.
Would be
Not right now.
no.
Nope.
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 Is there anything else over here on West End?
Nope. There's no ghosts
More
around.
cells.
Just more cells. And you know there's two cells that are about to be filled up with some goons.
Alright.
Mark those on the map.
Mark
just
those
in
goons
case.
on the map.
If you're cool with the boss, you're cool with me.
If
Anyway,
you're, if you're cool with the boss, you're cool with me.
got a bunch of gooners over there. Okay, so there's West End explored, East End explored, inner area. Is there anything else?
You make your way towards
was
the
the one?
west end. You note that there is no staircase in the south end, that leads to the second floor. Just FYI, on the inner ring.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, we'll have to backtrack.
I'll just backtrack.
You are now in the west end. I don't really like this song. Let's see this.
There
one.
ain't shit here in West End. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Yeah, might as well go to the second floor then.
Yeah.
Unless we knew who was in West End, we're not gonna get anything from here.
Yee. So you're gonna go looking around in West End?
No,
Oh, we haven't actually properly looked down.
we haven't
yet.
even looked at it properly.
You just arrived.
Oh.
Okay.
Those guys were on the way.
Yeah. Those were you passed those on the way from south to west.
All right. Well, let's take a quick look around
Yeah.
West End then.
Nothing of interest. We go back.
Get the fuck
Roll
out.
perception.
Perception.
Ooh, I like this theme.
Perception. Using.
This shit writes itself.
All right. Asher, roll a 19. Come on, you can do it.
No pressure.
We got twinsies. Get on.
All
Oh, well,
close.
Almost.
It's a 12.
Still
All
twinsies
right.
with a 19.
Yeah. It's shocking how many times we match.
Hmm.
I think we matched twice this
So far
session
tonight,
alone.
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Surprising? No, not failing. Yeah, two 19s and a 17.
Oh,
You're
no, 12. Two
You're-
19s and a 12.
yeah, 219s and a 12. You're able to so you kind of look around, noting a lot of the many of the sentries that are kind of around. There are more automata here, but you're mindful of them as you poke through one of the hallways, and you notice that there is a pair of ghost operatives who have just hand delivered someone into their cell. One ghost operative looks very, just like the ones you fought in Tessa's house. The other one looks to be like a controller. And the controller physically places the key into. You kind of catch notice that the controller is given the key to the operative, and says, "Make sure this one stays in here. This one knows way too much. The warden will deal with him personally. I'm gonna be taking these. I'll be taking these automata in for maintenance. If there's any trouble, call from the barracks." And with that, you see him kind of like start messing with some controls on his suit, and a bunch of the automata, like all like in unison, just kind of like get to an alert sort of stance, like they're at attention, and kind of like one by one start walking, like marching together in line, and start leaving. And so it's just one ghost operator guarding this hallway, as all of the automata, save for like maybe one or two, are just kind of guarding this area.
Okay, so like, do we mug this guy though?
I don't know. Whoever's behind that door sounds really important. But it's definitely not Roland, I think, because, well, Roland
No,
doesn't know.
and I doubt it's the dwarf. Cause how
No.
much can a fucking Smith know about whatever?
I bet two. You know what? I bet 2 coppers it's Matic over in that one.
In that case, not worth it.
Mark it on the map for later, just in case.
Yeah, we can mark it on the map. Just
I am super curious about who's in there though. I have to say.
Knows too much. The only person I can think of that comes to mind is Matic.
yeah, that's.
We don't really. I mean, it might give some. What if they're talking about the excavation though? Just too much
Excavation?
business. I'm deeply worried. By the way, that excavation has something to do with the Herald. Not gonna lie.
It might. It might.
It might.
So.
Oh, we can always come back.
Let's
We have
come
time.
back. It's true. We could go now, but.
How about this? If we should, we can look around a little bit more. But how about we make our first priority getting Roland and the dwarf out of here? Once we got them loaded on the boat, we can worry about other things.
Alrighty.
Alright, sounds good.
Mark it on the map. Come back later. Let's go to the 2nd floor for now, then. Seems like the
Sounds
barracks
good.
is nearby, from what it sounds as well. So it's definitely not down here.
All right. So you double back towards the inner ring,
Yeah.
unless you want to
Where-
keep trying to search for something.
Where did those other guys go? Because he said come to the barracks if you want trouble. If you
If
are
you
in
want
trouble.
trouble.
If you want trouble, come to the barracks. I'll beat you up.
No, they
go?
so from the direction they went, he mentioned that he was going to take these the automata for maintenance. So he's likely going to the 3rd floor, to the tower,
I see. All right.
because the tower access is only from the 3rd floor.
Okay.
This is knowledge you guys do have. The tower is only accessed from a bridge on the 3rd floor. It pretty much contains all of the stuff for the automata.
Nothing. What do we know is on the 2nd floor, if anything?
They're all cells, I believe.
More cells. You do know that the north and east end are also pretty much all cells. You don't know what's in the west or south end.
Oh, nothing for it. Let's go take a look.
Yep. You'll have to go back towards the north or the east end for the stairs, though, because there are no second floor stairs on the first floor to the second floor. From
Right.
the inner ring.
Right. Yeah, let's go. We'll go to the east ones because we just
Oh.
we know where that one is and we came from that direction.
Your fastest would be actually the north
would be
one.
closest.
North
Yeah.
Or
west?
the west. So
Okay.
Yeah. You're on the west, so north would be fastest. So you would have to follow the little marching line of bots. But yeah.
Give
we
them
can
ample
follow at a
distance.
Only
Yeah.
move when they turn the corner or something.
I mean, it's safe to presume you won't be following that close behind. Okay.
We're not tailing them that closely.
Yeah.
We just happen to be moving the same direction at the moment. To the north.
Okay. You rotate towards the north side inner ring. You're able to catch a glance of the little conga line of automata making their way up, and they are taking that staircase that you had found earlier. You're noting that this particular drone controller is also kind of like slowly he passes and passes a few of the automaton is just kind of like sort of using his device to sort of wrangle more into his slowly growing line of robots. And so it appears like he's basically just wrangling all the in need of maintenance.
I see.
Good to know, I suppose, but we keep going.
Yep. After you briefly let him pass, the upper floor is accessed is open to you guys, and it's a much more open area. There's less solid walls and more bars, like cells with bars in them instead, so you can kind of peer into them. This appears to be much more open.
Well, we have a pretty good indication then that what we're looking for is not on the north or east side, which means we will be focusing on the west and southern side.
That seems fair.
Okay.
Sounds good.
We will put on the west side.
Okay.
Start.
With that,
While
you
we will still be looking for something that resembles where they might keep records. If there are open or like bars now instead of just solid doors, might as well peek in though as we're passing by, see if we see anyone that we recognize.
Sounds good.
As well. Take a cheeky peeks, if you will.
Okay. Roll stealth with advantage. Another trio of automata are passing by as you rotate towards the east side. You're still on the inner ring.
Call them clankers.
Like,
13.
13.
19. I have a 19.
Nice.
20.
Yep, you easily elude them. And you are able to actually spot in one of the hallways, Lamine, in one of the hallways you duck into, you notice that there's a locked outer hatch with a bulkhead door. This appears to be one of those inner wall hatch doors for the outside staircase.
Alright. That might be useful to know. We'll keep that in mind.
Yep.
I mean, we'll keep that in mind. That west side second floor has bulkhead. Or outdoor door, whatever. You know what I mean.
You can take a moment to peek through to see if there's anyone in the cells that look familiar,
Yeah,
or
well,
that
since
you're
we're
looking
passing
for.
through- Yeah. Or, I mean, yeah, specifically out of the two people we want, but, if anyone else strikes interest, worth mentioning.
more interesting people.
Worth mentioning.
Seems to be a lot of familiar faces around this hellhole.
Mm-hmm. Roll perception.
Ugh.
15?
Let me.
Just Lamine?
I mean, all of us, I
You
see.
can all do. You
Because
can
we're
all do it.
going
Yeah.
to help.
Oh my God.
Hello.
Yasha notices.
Well, Yasha, you are, you don't find Roland, unfortunately, but you do spot two fairly familiar faces. It's more of those
Oh.
mercenaries you found at the warehouse.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
good.
funny.
Remember, there was, you don't quite remember him, but he kind of gives you a glance. They both look at you, and they're just like, they see you, but they don't say anything. Like, they have a very, they both keep quiet as they kind of eye you and are just like, what the fuck?
Like, wait a
Also, what the
second.
fuck?
One of them, Mordrin, you're actually able to recognize him.
No.
This was the guy with the big fucking rifle that was shooting at you in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. It looks like their whole team got caterwauled then.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And the
Yikes
other
for
one is the
them.
bard, or not the bard, but the great Vulpus, as he named himself, the ringleader.
Well, keep going.
That is hilarious.
I mark it down on the map just in
Yep.
case. It
No.
seems like
I like the image of Yasha passing by, being like, lights on a map. Like, I suppose the reason why we haven't been, maybe we haven't found them since then because they've been in prison.
that would explain a lot actually.
Yeah,
Well, let's-
that crackdown didn't just hit you guys.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Well, on the bright side, it looks like if we release all of these guys, it looks like they'd be one hell of a headache for the people of this prison.
Yeah, especially the big guy that can literally tackle walls.
All
Yep.
we have to do is get the big guy out, give him the map, and say, "Hey, your buds are over here," and then now you have a huge situation on your hands.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucker's gonna juggernaut his way through.
But that might come in handy later. But for now, let's keep looking.
All right. Yeah. The particularly the ringleader, the other guy, the guy with the big fucking rifle. I mean, his expression barely changes, but he does quirk an eyebrow seeing you guys kind of snooping about. The leader is just like, what the fuck? But aside from the
Keep going.
aside from the
Um,
confusion, they only silently regard you and let you be.
Yasha shows them on the map where the big guy is, just in case they were curious, because it seems they're kept separate on purpose. Now,
Yeah.
Yasha making a point like, "Oh, I'm keeping track of where everyone is."
All right then.
Honestly, no, it might. It may not be a terrible idea to let them out anyway, though. If we can make friends with them,
No, that's what I was thinking as well.
friends, not being enemies with them, will make our lives a lot easier in the long run.
Yep.
I think regardless, if we don't have any problems, and we're still curious about things, it might be worth trying to let them out anyway.
Yeah,
I don't know about coming back with them, but like.
well, that's what Yasha does communicate. At least he knows where their other friend is.
Yep. Well, not much they can do right now since, well, they're
Yeah,
just
hang tight.
they're just gonna sit tight.
Sit tight. Unfortunately. Interesting. Good to know. No, now the whole crew is here. At least marked down.
Yep.
More importantly, though, we need to find Roland in that dwarf.
Yeah, priorities
Yeah.
first.
Alrighty.
No habits along this west end though so far.
Roll perception one more time.
I guess anyone else that might help us What do we have? They may not. Maybe 3.
18.
While there's no office area here, you do happen to notice that in the south end there are indicators for there seems to be like marked indicators that lead towards the south end. So appears like there's something that that'll lead you some kind of point of interest in the southern second floor.
Well, consider me interested.
Yeah, we are interested. We know it's not the tower, so.
Yep, tower
the
is just
tower.
a big old auxiliary for all the automata.
Can't be
Let
the
us-
warden's office because there's a specific staircase for that one apparently. Let's go see what this one is.
Yeah, let's check it out.
All right. Roll on the encounter
eh.
die.
It's a barracks. 18. No, was it like a dozen of the fucking ghost units look up at you?
It's the mess hall.
Oh,
Eee.
Why
fuck.
are they in the mess hall? They don't even
Oh,
need to eat.
it's breakfast.
Go ahead and roll.
Like,
Roll perception.
Perception.
Yep.
Of the site to see something or
Hear
this is
something.
important?
This is for sound. Since you're kind of
Okay,
creeping through hallways,
So
you
we're
don't want to be.
hearing, are we
Yeah.
feeling, and are we seeing?
You're listening.
Oh, and are we thinking?
I would hope so. I
And
sure
I-
fucking hope so.
Head,
Same.
head empty, no thoughts.
Oh no.
2 12s and a
Alright.
17.
Yay! Now
Two
you guys
12s
can
and
be
a
twinsies.
17. Lovely.
Roar.
So what you're saying is that we could hear, feel, and think. Got it.
Rocks fall. Anyways,
Damn.
Wow, I can't believe Mordorin died in the prison like that.
can't believe
what a
Mordrin
wreck.
died in prison.
Yeah,
Um,
fucking tragic.
Damn.
Ceiling blow on him.
Worth it, but tragic.
Worth it, but tragic.
Top 10 saddest anime deaths.
so you hear from you hear from one of the hallways the loud clank of a door being opened and a jail cell being,
Oh,
jail cell just clank 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 opens up.
oh shit.
And you notice that there is you kind of hear from from a prisoner inside says, "That's about damn time I'm getting up there. You guys have been waiting too long for a genius like me to come around."
Oh.
Is it a dwarf?
Mm,
You tell it was a dwarf just from their manner of
can,
speech?
can I tell if it's a dwarf by the sound of their voice?
it's a half orc.
Damn it.
Half-orc genius, huh?
Yep.
Who the fuck?
There's an inmate who's being pulled out, and as you kind of poke out, you see one of the drone controller guys with his small posse of automata just sort of guide out the prisoner. He doesn't seem to be interested or cares on what this half orc is talking about, and simply utters, "It's like to the roof with you."
Huh.
And the half orc seems very happy to oblige. He's like, "Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get that freedom one way or another." To which of course the controller simply responds with, "Keep moving," and gives his shoulder a little shove. Nice little friendly prisoner shove.
Interesting.
That being said, this particular area of the jail is actually very small. There's only a small handful of cells, and you notice that there is towards the outside of the southern ring, looks to be like some sort of other structure, like other rooms, not necessarily jail cells.
Interesting.
as you notice actual doors instead of like cell doors.
Information might be found here. Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, it was a lot better than just walking around a bunch of jail cells. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
True.
Let's take a look.
Take a cheeky peek.
I have
Alright.
a question for Mordorin.
Oh?
Does his ability to hear thoughts extend through, like, I mean, I guess it might depend on thickness, but through walls and such? Would he be able to use his, like, sort of just mind detecting aura to, like, hear, quote unquote, through walls? If there are people, or if, you know, if there, especially if there
I have
even
to
are
see
people
them.
in there, though. You have to see them? Okay.
Mordor has to visually spot the targets to use the thought spells.
Okay.
The thought detector.
Unfortunate.
And I
Thought
can only
detected.
choose one creature. But obviously, for me, I can use this as a cantrip, so...
Useful, but also you still need to see them.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're just gonna have to do this the old way. Open the door.
Okay, so you go down the hallway. There's actually two doors. So you got your left
The
and right door.
tutors. Oh no.
Tutors. You got two doors, one on the left, one on the right. They're fairly spaced apart, but indicating that these rooms are pretty big.
Let's see.
The only telling difference is the one on the left is one of those half doors where you can open up the upper half or lower half.
That seems much more of a clerical thing to have. Let's check out the left one.
Sounds good.
All
to
right.
me.
And you cautiously poke on in. Roll perception.
Using my peepers.
Yep.
Using my peepers.
Like I take out a pair of like marshmallow peeps. Look around with
Oh.
those things.
Slap them out of your hands.
No, when I was an 18, they're a good peep.
Damn.
Mm.
Well, unfortunately, your delectable marshmallow tasting snack has perished, but not without relaying the information that
Oh, how unfortunate.
it tells you, as it in its last dying sugary breath, that these appear to be some sort of archive, as there are shelves and shelves and shelves of various files.
Alright, guys, just leave me in here. If I run into any trouble, you'll know.
There's also 4 automata guarding the room.
Exactly.
I was gonna say, was it me talking to the guys with the my peeps are stuff in there. They're gone now though. Oh shame.
Oh no, those poor peeps.
Want to look through these archives so bad?
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to get past the 4 robots, or just sneak around them.
Bum rush them.
We could also just bum rush them, but it seems like there's something interesting in here.
Yeah.
This is literally what we were looking for.
Yeah. Alright. Well, close the
What
door.
we
Crack the knuckles. Let's go.
How are these automata positioned, first of all?
Well, there is one kind of somewhat guarding the door, albeit a bit poorly, since you're able to actually open the door and look inside without it actually taking immediate notice.
It's probably positioned waiting to scan people who enter the room, not so much people who open the door.
Pretty much. The other 2 seem to be either kind of like, or I'm sorry, not the other 2. The other 3 are either sort of trotting about, patrolling within the between the shelves, the bookshelves of this archive, or are positioned towards the back wall. There's one on the back wall, one on the side wall to your immediate left as you go in, and then there's 2 in the in between, just kind of going in between.
If we do this swiftly, we don't even have to
bum rush all of them at once.
Right, I got the honking stick ready.
Yeah, it's true.
So what I can do is I can bum rush the one next to the door. I don't know who's looking at the one at the... I don't know if that will alert a specific one if I do that one. Maybe we could play this reflexively. But clearly there's one at the door. Someone should take care of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the most immediate risk.
Yeah.
Since they haven't spotted you yet, you'll get the surprise round before they react. However, once that surprise round is gone, they'll make stealth they'll try to detect you.
Yeah.
Yep, sounds good.
So who wants to swing at the one next to the door? Who feels like they can knock it out?
I'm feeling
'Cause
pretty
it-
confident.
Because I do have a longbow, so if you knock that one out and one that detects you's like far away, I can attempt to shoot it out.
I can cast spells, so
Magic.
Just be
I
mindful
would-
that these are be mindful these are automata. They don't have minds, so you can't mind shatter them or something.
yes, but I also have other things. Actually, if Lamine doesn't get the one in front, I think Mordorin can assist either way. If Lamine doesn't get the one in the front, Mordorin will assist because I do have a thing for I have shocking grasp.
If-
So
That's true. Shocking grass might really fuck up an automata since it's. I mean, you know, it's
It's,
like
it's
it's literally
m-
everything.
it's wood
made
and
of
metal.
It's made of metal. It's a robot. Robots don't like being overloaded, so
yeah.
And it's made of wood.
well, it's made of wood.
Yeah.
So it's possibly even vulnerable to
Well, the metal
Oh.
bits would be.
we'll find
We
out
will
if it
find
is.
out.
Yeah. But
If
I
roll
would
well, I
prefer
can one-shot it.
yeah, and if not, I do have Rhea Frost. So
Alright, I will be taking out the first one then. The one by the door. Gonna
And
open
follow
up.
up Lamine with my longbow drawn. Or was
Yeah.
it the composite bow from Payday 2? Has that?
Oh yeah. I use the Plains Rider bow
Or the Plains Rider bow?
because that one has because the composite bow has leaves you at like 4 detection, whereas
Yeah.
the Plains Rider leaves you at 3.
Right, but just follow up with the bow. Anyway, Lamine, you have the floor.
All right, you want to bum rush it?
basically, or at least try and take it out without doing my best to not immediately alert the other ones.
You might be able to creep into the room stealthily without it immediately noticing you, but it is standing still, kind of somewhat watching the door.
Well, we'll do our best. We need to get in there, so. I will-
Indeed.
I will be attacking the one by the door though. We'll be leading.
All right, the floor is
Well,
yours. What do you do?
I go up to it and hit it with my sword.
All right,
What I do?
you burst through the door and you quickly run at it with your sword before it even gets a reaction or even it becomes aware of your presence. You have advantage.
Okay.
That's gonna hit.
Alright.
yeah,
This is-
go.
Yeah.
My damn sword. I will be smiting this, by the way.
Okay.
Might it.
Schmink. First attack is going to be, damn it, 13.
13. Okay. It is still up. Go ahead and make your
Second
second
attack.
attack.
You know,
Roll
that's the
2
second time you. That's the second time you rolled a double.
Double ones.
Oh no, double d20s and get the same result.
That is true.
Yeah.
18, 18.
This is a.
Your
interesting
2d6 is
game.
4-4.
There's also 14-14.
Yeah. That's gonna hit on a 15-15. Wow. Hat trick.
I feel like
Consistency.
we
Did you-
should go on the lottery or something. Like,
Did you know
something's up?
the odds of you rolling 2d20s and getting like the same result is like 1 in 400?
And
would
we did
also
it,
like to
and he
point
did
out-
it twice.
I would like to point out as well that on my 2d6s I rolled the same number, and on my 2d8s I rolled the same number.
Shen, if you
Yeah,
play any
all of my
gacha
rolls have
games,
been identical.
you should make your rolls on your favorite banner right now.
Yeah.
I'm just
Alright,
saying.
I'm taking you. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have to pause the game so I can take Shen over to the gold saucer.
God.
Have him do some gallery or some gambling.
Yeah, I'll teach him how
Gamba.
to do mini cat pot right now.
It might be overkill. It'll probably be overkill, but I will smite this one as well. 'Cause-
In case.
Who's
Like I
just in
said, I
case?
can assist, so I am ready to do either. If yours doesn't go down, I will go for yours, and if not, I will help Yasha.
If it helps, I can say that your first hit bloodied it, quote unquote.
You know what? I will not actually use my smite.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey.
That's enough to kill.
Hey,
Yay!
save your
Yeah.
save your big resources for the hopefully never happens loud part of this mission.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, I am going to assist Yasha, but well,
Did any of the other droids? Yeah,
It's
droids
still-
notice this?
It's still the surprise round. So nothing has reacted yet because it's kind of like, you know how in MGS5 when you get spotted there's like that
Wang.
brief like
Slow
wait
motion.
wait slow motion. This is what's going on right now. So if
Which
anyone
droid might notice this right? Which droid would notice this right away then?
the far back one. The other two are probably gonna stop and start looking. But it's gonna take them a minute to react. It's gonna take them a bit to even become aware of that.
How far is the back right one?
About 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah, he's 30 feet back.
Would running up to it alert the other droids?
Possibly, depending on because you're gonna be having to run through the run past the bookshelves, and if they're looking in the direction of you passing by,
Yeah, that's true.
they might immediately see you. They won't be able to react yet, though. You'll do your thing, and then they'll be like, okay,
Intruder.
and they're just like,
Intruder.
unfortunately, you're not like your dude in Kenshi who can Naruto run past the guards so quickly that
And then they're just like, oh.
they don't even notice. You can almost do that. The reaction is pretty slow. But they will still react to you being there.
Just trying to think. Would it be worth shooting at them or? I'll attempt sniping them out.
All right.
This is still the surprise round, so.
Yep, you have advantage.
That's a
That's
hit.
a hit. Shoot.
This one was. Not a great damage though, so I'll amp the next one. If it
Okay.
doesn't work out.
You know, Poverty would be profiting hard off these surprise rounds.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she would.
16.
16's a hit. Yep.
Alright, so I'm just gonna amp this one up then.
Okay.
I didn't add a. Did I? For that 6, that should be
But you didn't add your modifier.
Yeah, I didn't add my modifier. That 6 should be a 10
Okay.
because I forgot to add modifier. But I'm gonna fucking juice this one.
He is bloodied.
Just in case. 14.
He is dead.
Let's take him out with 2 arrows.
Yep. Bam bam. Mordrin, do you want to act in the surprise round?
No.
Okay. So in the brief window of action, Lamine rushes and smacks down the first automata, and in the middle of the smackdown, Yasha pokes out from the door, launches 2 arrows in quick succession, and drops the other automata, and they both flop onto the carpeted ground This has got like a, I wouldn't say carpet, it's like a rug basically, but there's
Oh,
the ground isn't stone. It's like an actual office-ish flooring.
All right. Time to put away the longbow and go hunt down the rest of the droids that were in this room before
Yep.
before they do anything else.
Yeah.
The two bots who were going on a fairly regular pattern, you can hear that there's a change in their movements as they go from a sort of a more methodical like patrol to a stop and a sudden bump 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 bump. Like they're looking around with a slight alertness.
All right.
So they're
Well-
gonna be doing some search checks if you want to run or search. They're gonna do some perception to try and spot you if you want to try and sneak.
I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
sneak and bop them in the back.
Stealth checks, y'all.
Attempt.
All right. Now, I can. You know what? No, I'm not gonna be helping. But
In 11. Not terrible.
like how Yasha's the only one that rolled higher than a 10.
Unfortunately, yeah, they do spot you immediately.
Aim it.
Yep.
Is that right?
Back
I'm
up
gonna-
to 9.
Yep. One calls for the guards. I'm kidding. Just immediately
Just starts
reaches for a cell
radios is
phone.
in.
There are intruders.
Four.
There are 2-4. There are intruders in the building.
Just hits the restart button on Shadow Raid.
Yep.
Oh, time to pummel them.
Okay. This will be initiative. Alright,
Get
this will
him,
be
Yasha.
easy. Yasha first, then the bots, then the rest.
Aim it.
You know.
They're about 15 feet away from you.
Alright, Yasha, I need you to one round both of these.
Okay, I will
You
try.
can literally kill 4 kobolds a turn, boss. I think you got this.
You know what? I've got nothing.
Alright, I got nothing. Alright, see ya. Doo-doom. Turns off stream.
As I unleash my inner monkey boy, I guess. Alright, first
Monk
spot, I
boy.
swing. I run over and I try to give him a good bap. Is an 11 a bap for those these?
An 11 is not a BAP.
Alright, well. gonna be a
Unfortunately,
little
their
more
AC is a little higher than that.
A 15?
That's gonna BAP.
I should have based beforehand. I think it'd be
Sure.
necessary, though.
Alright, Okay, right.
Roll damage.
I'm just looking for my damage. Okay. 17.
17.
Or, no, 11. 11 damage.
Okay. 11.
Yep, that's not gonna hit.
Oof.
And that's not
Oh
gonna hit.
no!
All bad rolls.
Oh no. Okay. Well, the automata's gonna attack. And
Should've said anything.
the one that's on you, Yasha, swings his sword.
Wings.
Let's see. Stats on these suckers that I'm left with. Okay. What's your AC?
19.
1 hits.
Alright.
And he's gonna do a whopping 3 damage. It's a minimum. Oh, okay. The other
He was
one's going
agreed.
to move towards you, Lamine. What's your AC?
Currently 15.
Okay, he hits you with both. Wow, that's gonna be 9 damage and 4 damage.
Okey-doke.
All right, Lamine. I think it was your turn next,
Yep.
yeah?
This one in front of me, I will hit. I will attack the one in front of me.
Strike him down.
Oh,
That one does
This
hurt.
hurts.
This
hurts my
does hurt.
soul.
This is
Hey, at
painful.
least you got a second swing though.
Go again, boss.
Yeah, you missed that one. Try another.
Try another.
Oh!
Oh! How?
You know what? I take back that we're going to the gold saucer tonight. We're not.
Oh boy. Okay, well, you know, you get your high doubles, you get lots of 20s. I guess this is where you get 2 ones in a row.
What? Hey, I'm still consistent with.
It's true.
I roll.
You got your 1 in 400 still, so there's
Well-
that.
Since you rolled 2 nat 1s in a row, I'm somewhat obligated to profit off of this, so I'm gonna have the bot make 1 attack of opportunity against you.
Oh my
no.
god.
Fumbling around. That's what,
Okay,
this is
he's
when the
fine.
bot,
You
like-
missed. He missed.
I was gonna say, this is when the bot like nat 20s it. Just fucking
Yeah.
cleaves.
Oh, crits you, and I guess you die instantly.
Nuffle.
Wow.
Nuffle just looked at. No.
Yeah. The dice
Statistics
giveth,
was
the
like,
dice
now
taketh
look at
away.
Probability? What's that?
We don't need that here.
We need. Sorry, I guess it's time to average it out. You've been rolling pretty
it's
hot lately.
Moodarin's turn. Fuck. Alright, Moodarin, don't get a 1.
I would be impressed. It's not like anybody here has rolled 2 nat 20s in a row. I mean, not nat 20s, 2 20s in a row and rolled nat 1s on them both. I think I'm gonna go for the one on Yasha. Time for Mortarin to get
It's easy.
into.
Just don't make a d20 roll. Just don't make a d20 roll.
I'm making a d20 roll, so let's
Okay.
see. I'm not even gonna have my modifier. That hits.
Okay. Go ahead.
And the one that Yasha's on takes 9 lightning damage.
Did Yasha hit this one earlier?
Yes.
He did. He
Did
at least
damage
smacked it. He at least hit it for like 10 at least.
Okay, yeah,
Or-
it's down.
Let me see.
I think.
Hooray!
Let me see. Let me roll back.
I know you threw a bunch of hits, and these
Uh,
guys
he
have.
Smacked it for,
Mhm.
he smacked it for at least 11, so 20
Okay,
total.
yeah, it's dead. These guys don't have a lot of HP, so I haven't been really keeping close track.
At least one's down.
Oh, the 10
Yeah.
was the bow shot, right? The first bow.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And that goes back up top. Yasha, there's one
Alright.
last one. He's 10 feet from you.
Alright, don't fuck this up. Okay.
That's a hit.
17. I'm sure that hits. And this is correct, yes. 10 damage.
That's one hit.
Hit. That's definitely a hit. And
It's dead.
it's a solid smack.
Max damage, it's dead. Cool.
We did it.
Coughing. I'm coughing.
Let's see if that.
What the hell was any of that?
Let's see if that alerted anybody. I have
hope
to make a
not.
check, since you did do one round of combat.
At least it's only one round. That's like 6 seconds of scuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. No one heard it. So no one.
Sweet.
A brief respite in well, I wouldn't even call it brief respite, but there's a moment of just frantic silence as you wait and hope nobody comes to investigate the noise, and nobody
Nobody does.
comes.
You close the door. Make sure that door
Well-
is closed.
I'm piling all the droids in a corner far away from the door.
There happens to be a lovely desk with which you can tuck away some of these droids.
I fold them up into cubes and put them under the desk.
Yeah.
And Lamine will heal 10 because, well,
Nice.
I got cure wounds. Might as well use it.
Cure.
Cure.
I'm just about to what I was at before this fight even started. That's nice.
Yay.
Close the door. We came in because it didn't. I don't
Yeah.
think we didn't close it on the way in. Let's close that door.
Mm,
Now that we're in.
No.
Not really.
Rethink
kinda-
our life choices.
You
for a
know what?
moment.
As my surprise action, I would have closed the door behind us.
You
Because
just
someone
step in,
has
close
to.
the door.
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness, you took down 4 fucking bots. That's pretty impressive for a
Yeah.
3-man team.
Just those 2 ones hurt.
Yeah, a little bit.
And the The 1 followed by the 2 from
Big oof.
also heard. Is it a 1 followed by 2? Where was that? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's just big oofs all around.
Big
Big 1
oofers.
hidden, and then it's like a...
Big oofers indeed. Thank God.
Okay.
Let's
Now
look
that
through
we-
these archives.
Yep.
Hell yeah, please.
Uh,
Love to look through these archives. as
I'm not very
quickly as
good at this,
possible.
so I'm just gonna look for things that look important.
all right, guys. You need to find evidence on evidence on
Looks
who
for that-
betrayed Hoxton.
Look for the clown boxes.
Yep, the clown case files. Yep. Mordrin, if you want, you can, you can get assisted, and this will be.
I feel like this is Mortarin's turf.
I will be assisting Mortarin specifically.
I'll keep a watch.
Okay. Alright, boss. I'm assuming this is an investigation.
Yep, you'll have advantage.
Alright, let's see. 17.
17.
Every time I roll, the advantage.
The ones
all
that
gotta have a
ones
nat
show
one in
up where it
there somewhere.
matters.
At least you're
And
dumping
all
your nat
names
ones
that
in.
are noteworthy.
At least you're dumping your nat ones where it doesn't matter. Thank God.
True.
Okay, so you're able to
And
locate.
that one.
You're able to locate access logs regarding recent detainees. It's gonna take you one more check with advantage to find specifically on Roland,
Alright.
like to find where he is. 17 again. Okay, you are informed that he is. He was moved to the 3rd floor.
You're joking, right? It's another double digit. You're fucking kidding, right?
Right?
10.
This is a weird.
Look.
This is a weird session, guys.
Look.
It's like we're lucky, but not in the lucky way. If that makes
No.
sense.
No.
It's like here, you got an advantage and disadvantage probability. Fuck no, you don't need that. Use double digits.
And if you go
You
with
got
the,
doubles.
with the original advantage, the other one was a 17 too.
Yeah.
I
Why
rolled
do
three
we?
17s in a row.
Why do we need advantage and disadvantage? It's just the same number.
This is true. You did out of 4 d20s, you rolled a 1 and 3 10s
This is stupid.
in a row, in sequence. 1 10 10 10.
What is that? Like a 1 in 1200 chance or something? What? Why do we even have dice? Why don't we
If
just
I
like make? Why don't we just undulate our tongues for rolls?
Jesus.
Okay.
All right, calm
How much
down.
is it for me to get a 10 pull on this game? Hold on.
We're
Oh.
lucky, but just not in that way.
Get a median. We'll get like.
But any case, what
Yep.
do we find Roland?
3rd floor, right?
So the log says 3rd floor. However, he will be going to a cell block transfer, which is to be determined, and this log has not been updated according to the dates.
Oh my
Eh,
god.
It's worth a look, but
So he's possibly
there-
still in the 3rd floor, but he is due to be moved.
Are there
Okay.
any other notable recent transfers or names we might catch?
Oh, I know a name I have to look up. I have to look up.
Maddock,
Yes. He has to.
go ahead and make an investigation
know
with
the-
advantage.
do we know the dwarf's name?
No. I'm gonna laugh if it's a nat 20. I'm gonna leave this call if there's a nat 20 in these. Okay,
Nope.
good. I'm not even gonna call. It's a dirty 20.
I mean,
Pretty good, but
technically
well-
it's a 20, but you know.
They don't
No.
roll a nat.
You're good.
I didn't. I said nat.
All right.
Snap.
Oh, 21 technically. Yeah.
Maddock is on the
Okay,
3rd floor.
sick.
Cool.
There
Wouldn't
is
it be
no
funny if
no.
they were next to each other?
They were cellmates.
Maury, like, got so
You cannot free Roland without freeing Maddock.
It's a twofer.
God.
But
It'd be
he's
like, "Alright, I'm unlocking this gate, but only one of you fuckers are coming out.
Maddock rushes to the front.
And not you, motherfucker. I got hold person. Shut up. Alright.
So do I.
Goddamn.
We hold him down.
So yeah, Matic is on the 3rd floor. Roland is possibly on the 3rd floor.
Cool. Now that I think about it, I think Maddock actually has whole person too, so
Hmm.
Everyone's held.
everyone's held.
Aw. What a
Should've
kind
seen
of...
from the
Just a
opposite,
warming
we're all
embrace
just
between two brothers.
This
As they stand there, not moving,
Yep.
unable to speak.
Can't move, can't do anything. Just stare at each other.
Actually, wait, they can actually talk telepathically, because I know for a fact Maddock has message.
Cool,
Hmm.
so you can just talk to each other.
You can
while
talk
you're
to each
frozen.
other while you're both held person.
Well, you're just stuck.
Amazing.
This is amazing.
Getting some real Dante Virgil vibes off of this.
God, why did I make him an arcane trickster?
Because it's funny.
You know what? Fair. But yeah, got the information we needed. Fuck the rest of the floor. Let's find the way up.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm in agreement.
Well-
let's see the cell. Maybe let's hope it is him. If it's not, maybe they can direct us to where the fuck he is.
Well, based on the schematics of the 2nd floor of the north and east wing, since you're in the south wing.
This file with us, by the way. We're not leaving
what?
it here. Taking it with us. The recent transfers file.
Okay.
Taking it with us,
Taking the info,
That's fair.
just in case.
just in case though, we're police.
I use the GEP gun.
Gep gun use the Gep gun for silent takedowns.
Shoots the fucking. I want to keep calling them cloakers. That's not accurate.
Oh shit.
Shoots a ghost unit with a GEP gun. It blows up the whole floor.
I mean, they're basically cloakers.
Yeah,
What's up?
I say a good question. I briefly forgot I wanted to do this. Do they also? Is there also a thing in here where it's like by cell number? Oh wait, no, they want to.
Hmm.
Never mind. I just realized that I wanted to look at see if we could
We
get a
want to
name
see
for
who's in that cell.
Yeah, but I
He's
think they just
very
haven't put it-
recent transfer, so
Yeah, so
he
it
hasn't
wouldn't
been
be there.
logged. Hold on
Yeah.
one quick second. I'm just gonna go check on the dog real quick.
I just never mind. As I was saying that, I remember that they just got stuck in, so not helpful.
Not quite.
Okay. Let's lock things up. I'm still here though. Kinda ish.
Oh no, you are
become a
super
robot.
crackly.
He's an automata. Get him.
Ripperoni, we lost our DM.
Well,
There you
it turns
go.
out a DM was an automata.
Sorry. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sure.
Kinda. Just gotta make sure that the dogs are chilling. But anyways, sorry. You were saying? Jen?
Never mind. I realized that. In the middle of me saying that, I realized that it wouldn't be useful. So never mind. We can
Okay.
continue as we were.
Okay. So guys are gonna
Oh God, there he goes again.
Back in the tunnel.
I knew it. He's an automata. Couldn't trust him. Yeah, I agree. Same thing. Just
Flick,
beep
flick.
boop. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Sorry about that.
Man, you were right.
Okay. No more fuckery. Found the dog. He's been like sleeping in one of the other rooms, and I'm like, what the fuck? Right then. So
Find
you'll have
a
to.
cell on the third floor.
Yep. You have to find your way up to the third floor.
Yep.
So.
We did not run into it at all, huh? This entire way.
We never
Um,
went up to the third floor.
No, I mean
No.
like we didn't find the stairs.
Not to the third floor, no. You do know that in the north and east wing there were outside ring stairs, which since the inner ring stairs leads to the downstairs, the outside ones will lead to the third floor. However, you don't know the orientation of the stairs on the inner ring or outer ring on the south side. There might be some that lead upstairs on the outer ring or inner ring.
I suppose we'll have to. I mean, we're here anyway.
Hmm There is
And
also
getting
those
to the-
bulkhead hatches on the. Oh wait, no, those are. Most of them are to the third. No, they're second to third. Yeah, and third to fourth. So you could try and find one of those and try and access.
I mean, we know there's a west side one, but then we have to probably get to another one on the third floor. I don't know. What y'all think? Should we go towards the east side and see if we can see about the stairs there, or do we head west, back west, and do the?
Let's go east. If we might see something interesting on the way.
B.
Yeah, we will continue as we were along the south end, going east, where we are pretty sure there are stairs. Then,
Okay.
and go up that way.
There's also that other door next to the archive. Do you guys want to check that out?
Take a peek before we leave.
Yeah, I'll take a cheeky peek.
Okay.
Cheeky.
See what it is.
The first door appears to be a double lock or a double door. The wood door leads to a basically a metallic like bars, like a jail bar door. Almost like an inside vault. But you are able to take a peek. There's no one inside. It looks to be like the contraband's room. This is where all the stuff they take you with is brought. And the place is lined with all sorts of interesting things sitting on shelves.
I bet.
Things that have been confiscated from prisoners, things that have been taken from people when they were brought to the island. So anything on their persons, clothing, weapons, any other items of interest.
There is actually something. You said there's nobody inside?
Yep, it's empty.
Do you remember the big guy and his cohorts?
Hmm.
Oh.
There's
that
stuff.
big gun is probably in there.
I don't care about his gun. I have my own gun, but
No, I mean like, give the sniper his gun back. Oh boy.
that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I want to get the. I'm pretty sure I have a good memory of what the cohort's weapons were. Can I like put them in a bag and then put that in the bag of holding?
Yeah, you could throw everything into the bag of holding.
I want to specifically put their stuff together though, so obviously it's not going to get mixed around. I have no intention of taking anything of theirs for myself.
Conveniently, everything is kind of like, everything that they came in with is all kept together. So, once you get past the lock, you can kind of grab everything. It's just the door is locked.
I will try to lockpick it, because I can actually lockpick things.
Yep. This door you can open with the lockpick. Or, brute force it.
I start spazzing out while going pickin'.
Pickin',
I
pickin',
used
pickin'.
the haunted key I have that has the World Walker in it to try to.
Use the stealth saw.
14.
14? Let's see. I think that'll do it. Give me a second.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that you don't successfully pick the lock. However, you do not break the lock. So you are able to make another attempt.
Look over my shoulder, make sure no one's coming. Try one more time, I guess.
All right. Oof. Okay, no.
No.
Still no good.
Well, one more time.
Yep.
God.
That'll do it.
Oh,
You're able to you're able to pick the lock, and with the not a very loud but with an audible clank, the door clicks open and you push it wide open. There is, it's just wall to wall, shelf to shelf, just everything, just kind of sitting
Yeah.
here.
I mean, that's
you know,
cool.
we might as well grab Roland's things too while we're here, right?
Oh, that's a good point.
And I guess I would also look for what a artisan would come here with. And, obligatory look for Maddox things.
Just because.
Just because.
Well, whatever the case is, at the very least, Roland's in the Vinton and cohort gangs stuff I would like to wrap up and put away.
Yep. Well, 2 out of 3 will be very easy to find because the Vinton stuff is literally just his fucking armor.
Right.
Because
right.
the man has like just armor built-in weapons. He's basically the Juggernaut. He doesn't really have weapons per se. He is the weapon.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You're able to find it fairly easily, sitting on a shelf, just like the metal helmet and the metal gauntlets, shoulder pads, just the various parts of his armor. And the sniper, you are able to find his stuff sitting together closely with his like massively long rifle.
Right, right.
It'll take a little bit of looking for the other guy though. His last one.
The Great Vulpes.
The Great
Great
Vulpes.
Vulpes, yeah.
Yep.
And then,
You also
Lemmy,
be
do you
looking
wanna
for that while the others get the stuff, so that's about how I
Yeah.
just...
Lemmy, did you want to look for Roland's things while I take care of, trying to find, what an artisan would carry? So hopefully getting the dwarf stuff.
Yep.
And also
Sure.
Maddox.
I will attempt to find Lynn's pistols that I know
Yep.
he likes. And
Roll
I guess,
perception.
is there anything else?
Oh,
Anything else particularly spicy looking that I might come across?
you can look around, if you want to do that.
Really?
Oof.
Oh.
Don't think you'll be finding anything with a nat 1.
Will I see anything interesting?
Will I see anything with a nat 2?
Oh boy, it's gonna be a minute here.
A 16. For
16?
anything neat.
Well, you are able to pin down Vulpus's equipment.
That's
His
good.
his unique garb, to put it lightly, stands out and looks familiar, and you're able to locate his rapier and his assortment of guns that he also seems to carry. Much like Roland, he also has a few handguns.
Excellent.
More like a few flintlock pistols, really, that he carries.
Yeah, I'm
Excellent.
going to assume the nat 1 and the nat 2 do not see anything. They
I'm
can't
afraid
find what we're
not.
looking for.
You kind of get caught up looking at prison shanks, really.
You're like, oh, these are interesting.
Yep.
Strange looking. You
Collective,
you find a Brazilian pipe pistol as well.
You find a Mac 10, like a 12 gauge Mac 10.
Oh, I don't need that. Throw it away.
First.
We burn it. The guards thank us for it.
Mortar's gonna keep trying to look for the stuff.
What stuff?
Mortar's looking specifically for like what a dwarf would, at least an artisan dwarf would come with, and Maddox stuff.
I'll
We'll
keep,
keep looking.
since Yasha's done looking for what he was looking for, he'll keep watch.
Okay.
Because if we're gonna be in here rooting around, it would help to have someone, keep an eye out.
I
Sounds
will
good.
prioritize the dwarves over my own brothers because if for whatever reason the artisan dwarf came with like a one of a kind hammer that he can use to forge, and it's the only one we need, I'm not fucking coming back here.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Is it okay
Those
if I leave?
Yep,
Those
go ahead.
dwarves
Look
are
for some
persnickety about their special hammers.
artisan tools.
Yeah, exactly. So a 21.
So you peek around and look through some boxes, and you spot what appears to be a rather interesting-looking hammer. And yeah, there is a very nice dwarvish hammer. That's
Probably engraved with dwarvish too, knowing the dwarves.
it's
Hey,
well, it's certainly
look,
dwarfy looking.
See if there's a name on that hammer.
Is there a name on the hammer?
Is this the kind of dwarf who puts his name on things?
Nope. No
oh
name.
well.
Yep.
We tried.
And I'm assuming Maddox things are nowhere to be found, if he even had stuff
Had
to begin
something to be taken.
You'll have to make a separate check. Lamine, if you want to look again as well. However,
Okay.
before you make those rolls, I'm going
Uh-huh.
to make a check. Because it's going to take some time as you search. Okay. Yasha, roll me perception.
As I keep an eye out for any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
Jesus! Okay, well, you fucking spot a
20
patrol
matters.
of... You spot a patrol of automata. These are... how do I put it? They don't seem to be functioning to the same capacity as the other automata you've sort of spotted around the area. They look like they're a little bit in disrepair. And
Looks like the controller missed some.
yeah. Well, I mean, they also can on their own just sort of go back, but it looks like they're sort of going back to their back to the tower for maintenance.
That needs to get to the 3rd floor to do so, right?
Yep.
Yasha will.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you guys good? I want to follow these droids to follow where the 3rd floor is.
We should be good. Just don't stray too far, please.
He won't. He'll just tail him for a little bit.
Okay.
See where they go.
Well, hopefully a 17 is enough to find Roland things, and a 25 to find anything in particular about Maddox.
Okay. I'll get back to those searches in a moment. Actually, wait. What did you roll for Roland? 17?
17.
Yes, you will find based on the familiar garb and a little signet ring, that you somewhat recognize from Roland and his collection of, nice things that he carries on him. And also in his box with his stuff, you see, about a dozen pistols.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's Roland stuff, all right.
Yep, found it.
I am actually curious. I can't help but be curious about if I recognize the crest on the signet ring.
It'll be a history check. Go ahead and make that. I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing, and then C we'll do your roll. So, Yasha, you are following this trio of busted up robots.
Yeah, not too far. Just trying to see which way they're going to get to the 3rd floor.
Yeah. You can confidently say that these guys won't be spotting you anytime soon, so you can tail them with relative ease. Let's see, what route will they take? Okay, they appear to be making their way towards the west side.
I see.
Yep. And it looks like there's a fairly quick and easy route that leads from the south to the outer ring, and then from the outer ring towards the west side, and then from the west side up the staircase.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's a very busy aisle or hallway, or a series of hallways, I should say, that leads towards that side. There are, however, 2 automata patrols that you will have to pass through in order to get there. But at the very least, that basically what I'm saying mechanically is you're guaranteed to have to dodge 2 automata patrols rather than roll to see if it's an automata or drone controller. because
Good.
the
keep it in
controllers
mind.
can spot you a lot easier. But in any case, yeah, they make their way to the third floor, and unless you follow them up, you kind of lose sight of them.
I do not follow them. I just get as close as I can. Remember where they went, and then just head back.
Okay, so you'll be headed back. Mordrin, you look around and you spot for you spot and look through the boxes, and one particular box does kind of stand out as you sift through it, and this kind of appears dubious in nature for you. Somewhat spells Maddox shenanigans, but even you are not too sure. However, in the box, all you see is a cloak, one long-looking dagger, and what appears to be a series of, wizard reagents.
What?
Yep,
Wizard what?
reagents, as in, things to cast with.
Oh,
Uh,
that makes sense.
Arc and trickster things.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Being that you yourself are a wizard, you notice that the one thing, it's not a full complement in those pouches of castable stuff, as in, it's partly empty. And two, and this is a little more shocking, but there's some destructive spells that are being used with some of these reagents. Simply put, there's hint traces of what appears to be components for Fireball.
Oh. Well, I'm definitely taking this. Taking it all.
Hey, bro, I picked your shit.
I picked
I'm
up your
getting it back.
He might get it back. Maybe. Probably not, though.
Keep in mind that there's only like a third of the component left.
Yeah. I can't even cast Fireball. Don't even worry about that shit. Fuck, I can't even cast a third level spell yet.
The classing problems.
So don't worry, boss.
Sounds good.
Even if you did have Fireball, you wouldn't need the components.
Wizard things.
You just use your
Focus.
casty orb or focus.
Yeah.
Your
Usually.
orb.
It's all about your orb these days.
It's
All
more
about
like
the
keeping
orbs
it
and
to be
pondering.
like, if I see that bastard being like, the fuck you doing?
I'm concerned that we might find out. TBH. But
He just fireballs the entire building.
that's what I'm worried about.
That's what I'm worried about too.
Well, I
I'm
found
worried
the
that-
stairs.
And the missing components either means A, he's already used it.
He's
Like,
going
maybe
to.
that's how he got in. Or B, he smuggled some of it on his person, and wherever he is, he currently has stuff for this. I hope that it has to do with why he's even in prison in the first place, and not because he has them on him. Although both could also be true.
Yeah. Well,
Not much we can do about that right now, though.
I have it.
Oh.
That's all that matters. Oh, and have a cloak.
Yep.
Did he have a dagger?
He had a dagger.
Okay, that makes sense. He's a rogue. He should have one of those.
He's an arcane trickster. A blade and a cloak is a little bit on par or on brand for him.
Yep.
You still want that? Or you want that history check?
Yes. Make the history check. So that's the next thing.
Damn it.
I'll give you advantage because it's Valvadiri lore. There you go.
Hey.
Hey.
Well,
Did it. If there's
Well-
one thing I should know, it's this. What
you're
else would my etiquette be for?
You're not too familiar by name on the signet, but you do recognize this signet as one of some of the fallen houses. And
Checks out.
what more specifically, these are the houses that were kind of the outer nobility. So a lot of the nobles that kind of tended to the outer areas of Valvadiri. That kind of fell on hard times, more or less. And some of them are still around. Some of them simply collapsed due to just like it just, they kept sticking around and hoping that things would work out, and they either fell apart or there was disagreement within the family or something happened and they're no longer around. Or they were just dying out, much like Lady Yvonne, who's kind of a fallen house in some ways. Or in other cases, they've disavowed, and some of these houses simply have turned their backs on Valvadiri and left.
Yeah.
So this is one of those famous houses. This isn't like one of those like noble houses that were like, oh yeah, they kind of fell apart. They weren't really big. They kind of fell apart, and they weren't, it was gonna happen sooner or later. This was a family house that was like making bank. They were one of the bigger houses that kind of watched over the Northern Path area. So the northern area, and I mean from Valvadiri terms, there's basically this like divided area between Brosnov and Valvadiri, and the pass is essentially just a straight shot that leads to what the Bastion Order calls the Rift, which is kind of like the east side of the continent. There's just a big crack there's like a big old chasm, and the chasm has like some narrow passageways, but it blocks off the southern parts of the Badlands. And the Bastion Order is in charge of that particular region nowadays because they're the ones that kind of protect and kind of guard that area to keep, the creatures from the Badlands from sneaking over and raiding those towns and attacking Valvadiri or even coming over and attacking Brosnov. Because Brosnov has two bastions, the Bastion has like two fortresses that guard the Badlands, the northern one and the southern one. The northern one is the fort town that you yourself kind of know a bit about, and then the southern one is the Rift, which is the big chasm. Those Badland trolls came from crossing that Rift, so things tend to sneak out there, but the noble houses used to reach all the way up there, and they used to be in charge of that place a long time ago.
Way. That's far away from where my family was.
Yep, they're really far. Actually, wait, I've got the Valvadiri map, so if you want to check up on stream once it comes up. So we got Valvadiri proper here. The signet denotes the people who kind of live in this region over here and this region over here. This is the northern Valvadiri province. And basically they were, they're still part of Valvadiri, but many of the nobles that kind of ran the place just kind of fell out with the city state, or they turned to Brosnov. So a lot of the areas that are south of Brosnov used to be Valvadiri as well, but then they turned to Brosnov. Roland's particular signet ring is part of the groups that were in the Rift, which is like right over here. So he used to be in charge of this whole area.
Okay.
Yep.
Valvadiri nobility sure has had it rough these past decades.
It's been an ongoing thing for centuries. It's
You know what,
Valvadiri nobility is not a glamorous life. It can be an easy life, but it's not a glamorous one. I can
Yeah.
promise you.
No. I can agree with that.
It ain't got nothing on Callistra, that's for sure. Talk about being
Callister
a
is
pamper.
they're they got something else going on than just ailing nobility.
They got, yeah.
They got issues.
This is just feels bad for these nobles.
Yeah, to put it in a way, Valvadiri nobles kind of they work out of obligation rather than out of like for the sake of an easier life. They do it not because they want an easy life, they do it because they feel compelled to do it.
Yeah, at this point.
Cuz money ain't in this profession as a noble. unless you're a very profiting noble, which, you can be. Lady Yvonne's family is one of those sorts of nobles. It's just her family had the tragedy of, sickness.
Yeah.
But hey, she's single.
Oh,
Ugh.
keep
Ready to
that in
mingle?
mind.
Noted.
Single and ready.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Was that a bit out of character of me? We should probably get back to the heist.
That's
Yeah.
strange.
If I'm honest,
Strange of me.
I'd love to put a little feather in it. Because
It
it's been
is-
going on for like
Yeah.
for 4.5 months.
I think it's safe to call it here. I was gonna say.
No, we'll just go for another 5 hours.
You guys have a goal. Just to kind of summarize, we'll cap it off here. But you have a
10
goal.
hour campaign.
Yay, 10-hour campaign. No. You have a goal. There are two patrols between you and the and the next flight of staircase to lead to the 3rd floor. You know that Maddock is up there. You know that Roland is possibly up there. You know that the mercenaries are on the 2nd and 1st floor,
And we have their stuff.
and you have their stuff. You also know there's someone very dangerous locked in the southern area of the 1st floor.
Well, since
'Cause
we
it-
found out that that is not Maddock down there, leave him the fuck alone unless we need him.
Seemed
Yep.
like a great distraction if we released them.
Yeah, we also released. You know what? We released Pandora's box. Fuck it at this point. What's the
That-
worst that could happen?
Let's just say that when shit hits the fan, we have a lot of things we can deploy to cause chaos.
Yeah. So you have some options here.
Because I'm sure this place was made to, hold prisoners. I'm pretty sure it wasn't meant to stop a dozen prisoners who were actually armed again.
Oh, you would think that, wouldn't you?
The warden, the warden is just Senator Armstrong, and he comes out with the fucking spider mech.
Don't fuck with this. Don't fuck with this, warden. Kicks you guys off the island.
God damn. God damn.
But yeah. And the warden's somewhere out here.
Yep. Hopefully in his office.
Hopefully.
And staying there.
I can't guarantee that, but at least we know he was in his office for a while.
The fact that we got it this far without like shit hitting the fan yet is we're doing pretty good, guys.
Yeah, y'all have been really lucky on these rolls because I only rolled hot on that one time when you guys got spotted. Everything else has been like sub 10, aside
You're
from
just like,
the encounters.
He's just like,
I mean, look at our rolls. Our rolls are just like, woo.
You guys have been
I'm
all
tempted
over
to-
the
I'm
goddamn
tempted to make
place.
you guys roll things tomorrow. See where the fuck that goes.
Yeah.
goes over there.
In any case, yeah, I think we're gonna call it here, and then next time around we will continue out on this the breakout, the Roland breakout session,
The whole
Rolling
breakout
breakout
heist.
session. Whew.
the breakout heist, yeah, the Hoxton breakout.
Rolling breakout.
Yeah. All right, here's where I'm gonna call it. Thank you so much for checking in on the stream, guys. And if you're checking out the VOD, thanks thanks for
Oh, man,
stopping by.
checking
And,
in. I'm about to check out.
exactly.
Me.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in, and thanks for the follow. What was it, Alec Saturn? And hope you all have a great night, and I'll see you next time. Let's start the raid.
Who we raiding, boss?
We're gonna be raiding blue, cause they are on.
Alright.
I think Mari hopped off, so you'll raid blue. Actually, we're gonna raid you, boss. We gotta get you.
I'm not
We gotta
even-
get you there.
I'm not even streaming.
Offline
Can't
raid.
do
Let's
that.
go. All right. See ya. Okay. Anyways, how's that?
Yay! We didn't die yet.
Weeps over the lost lives of my peeps.
I actually want to look up Roland's house now whenever there's time.
Once,
By
well,
that
we
I
gotta
mean
get off.
when
We get off
we
the
get
island.
back to Valpadiri, I want to find.
It's one of Pseudo's people.
Actually, that is something